baby. We got a contest between the Hornets and I'm gonna say the Hornets and the Magic, man. Got a close one right now. Hit the like, share, and sub button. Let's get it. Let's go. Get it. What's up, man? What's up? What's up? What's up, y'all? Hello, hello. What's up? What's up? Yeah. Probably, looks like you're like a couple hours in. Looks like you're taking the Fortnite team today, Hit that like and sub button. Let's go. TNC live. Shout out to the one, man. TNC in the building. Yes, buddy. Yeah. Shout out to the crew, man. What's up? What's up? What's up to everybody in the building, man?
What's up? What's up? 4 minutes played. The pass to Peters. Here's Easy Breezy, drains the three-pointer. Easy Breezy's got 10 points.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Takes it inside.
What's up, bro? What's going on? Early morning streams, man. I'm an early riser.
Now, here's Suggs. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Pass to Wembanyama. Kicks it to Suggs. Pocket 4. It's deflected.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Here's Peters. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game. And it's the Hornets ball. They're on an 18-5 run here. Here's Cowboy. And he recovers it. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Suggs.
Shout out to the one. What's up? What's up?
Just an Easy Breezy. Pulls up. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Easy Breezy's got 5 points now in the quarter. Out of bounds. Orlando takes possession. Orlando making some changes. Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Wendell Carter. And Markelle Fultz is subbed in for Peters. The Hornets also changing it up. Miles Bridges, he's checked in for P.J. Washington. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Ball. Fultz the pass to Bamba. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Johnson.
After a relatively slow start to his career, Mo Bamba has seen increased playing time, finally getting the opportunity to show why he was drafted 6th overall in 2018.
Now, here's Ball. Right now, he's averaging 11 points a game.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Here's Cowboy. The Magic getting the bucket. Bridges outside. On the wing, Rozier. Off target from three-point range.
And for Bamba, his shot blocking and ability to space the floor really stood out.
And, Greg, that's a very valuable and unique combination. I mean, this guy has a 7'10" wingspan, covers a lot of ground defensively, moves his feet well, has a nice stroke. And at his height, he's able to get a lot of clean looks from beyond the arc.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
The Magic making a switch here. Isaac's checked in. And then for Charlotte, Gordon Hayward comes in for Johnson. And Oubre subbed in for Cowboy. Back to Fultz. And play stop. The whistle on what looks to be an illegal swing.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Oh, he got injured. Okay.
Rozier finds Oubre. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Clark, the hallmark of Oubre Jr.'s game is instant production. How hard is that?
Well, I tell you, it's very difficult, but some guys are wired to be just that. Microwave scores off the bench, and he does it. I mean, it's not easy, but he's fearless, and he's got a lot of game, which lends itself to him excelling in that role. You know, guys, it's really all about focus while under pressure, right?
Part of this, let's go and hit the thin cast button. Hit that second half real quick. Wemby and then want to carry that. Ooh, we got a good one. We had an overtime game. We haven't had an overtime game yet, but let's rock with it.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And Charlotte looking who they've got. The guard and off guard are Ball and Martin. P.J. Washington is out there with Johnson. And it's Cowboy in at the small forward. Here's Cowboy. 12 points for him. And they take the lead. Ball's got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here is Carter. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Such a wide open look. He's got 18.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Ball. He has 6, and the shot goes down. Ball's got the game tied up here for the Hornets.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
They had a nice score that came from just attacking the rim. Huge play in this hotly contested game.
Here's Easy Breezy, and there are the Magic with another bucket.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Now, here's Ball. 8 points for him, and he's good on the 3 ball.
All you got to do is get open, and Ball's handling the rock. He's going to find you. LaMelo's got incredible passing ability.
Pass to Easy Breezy.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to get open his Carter. And the call.
He's a fouling demon. He's a fouling sucker. Let me go on his part to his pocket. Yeah. He's a fouling sucker.
Shot sends in to the line. The Magic shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Number 14, taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Passes it to Cowboy. Johnson outside. Outside ball. There's the three. Rebound by the Magic. They've led by as many as 11 points.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
There's the lob to the hoop. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop. And the Magic lead by 3.
Fultz knows it's his job to work the ball around and get his guys involved. He's a reliable and capable passer.
Ball finds Johnson. Back to Ball. And Cole slams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Good to see a player going all out in the games this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Charlotte calls timeout.
Oh, you talking about being partner to the Lakers? Hell no. That's a good footage you got and everything, but no. At this point, the one-on-one play. No. That would not be good. That would not be good for the team. You guys don't put in work. You put that for the team.
Heading to the court. It's time to get loud for your 407 dance team.
Okay, Barney and Bryce James Duncan. Okay, well, he puts in.
Peter checks in for Jalen Suggs. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. They trail by 3. Ring shot on the way. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing. They don't want to chance that again.
Here's Fultz. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
I take Damian Lillard at this point.
Right side, Ball. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
And he makes the first. Hans Wagner's checked in for the Magic.
Didn't nobody force him to sign that contract. He could have been. He brought it helping Los Angeles. There's no excuse for him. He wanted that money. So basically, he told himself, I don't care about them. I just want some money.
Ball hits them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And there's the pass to Peters. Pass to Wembanyama. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night. Here's Cowboy. 12 points for him. He kicks the ball. Fultz against Ball. Pass to Cowboy. From about 19 feet, Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Peters. He's covered by Ball. No one near Fultz as he lets it go. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Kicks the ball to the wing right side. Passes it to Washington. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Pocket 6. Back to ball. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals and 13 tries.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
And how exciting it must be to have LaMelo Ball, Clark, on your team.
Kevin, clearly one of the most exciting guards in the league. The anticipation was through the roof for Ball, and needless to say, I think he's lived up to it.
Cowboy passes to Johnson. No problems knocking that one down. And now just a 1-point Magic lead.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
That's cool. He's trying to walk anyway. Bronson walking. He's not getting no more money, so he just can't floor. That's for both of them. That's Christie. He still got time. He got shot. He could be doing it as well. These guys are some good. I can't, like I told you, if we can't get that Zion at 6'8", 240, if we can't get that one, I don't want it. That's the one I remember watching. That's not, nah, we don't want him either. We're trying to get LeBron to go to Dallas. Why would you go to
The Magic making a switch here. Isaac's checked in.
Or, and like I said, he's talking about you want to go Golden State. I would never go to a team that beats.
Mbanyama passes to Isaac. Fultz with the ball. Back to Isaac. Wagner on the wing. The Magic again can't hit.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. And the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Orlando with the ball, following the bucket by the Hornets.
If Olympia can't get this team together, you got to get the hell on too.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wagner outside. Off target from outside.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Washington passes the ball. Outside, ball. 1:31 left in the third. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hornets.
They're doing damage from the mid-range. Not sure if that was the game plan or if they're just taking what the defense gives them. But thus far, it's paying off.
Shout out to them for getting to the foul line. They've been the aggressors, taking that ball to the basket, and they've been able to knock down a good percentage of those free throws.
I give Schroeder
We've got 1:23 left to play here in the third. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
It's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Oubre is checked in for the Hornets.
Kelly Oubre Jr.
Yeah, but like I told you, Dennis ain't gonna get the money he would have got years ago. So.
Bamba kicks to Wagner. Now the pass to Fultz. Now Wagner. Shot clock at 5. Another miss by Orlando.
And he's still scoreless in the quarter. They might need to go to a plan B to help him get his confidence.
Ball, the pass to Cowboy. Launches it. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Isaac's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Fultz to end the cold streak. Out of hand on it. Ball against Wagner. Here's Cowboy. Off the left rim and out. The Magic trail by 4. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Fultz looking around. Basket counts. Fultz has got 20 points.
Boy, Fultz so good at getting to his spots and then capitalizing. And I like watching this guy score the ball.
Here's Cowboy. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay to get these big calls right.
Significant to us winning. It makes no sense. Like I said, we need bench pieces too. So it's not a definite star or piece. And we don't need undersized guys. We need guys about 6'8", 6'9", that's what we need. We need guys who can hoop.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. And it wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor. But replay's here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that.
LaMelo Ball getting it done for Charlotte. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Spurs gonna get Victor. Great pick for the Spurs.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. We've got Carter. Suggs out there with easy breezy. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Bamba in at the center position. That's who's out there for Orlando. Beyond the arc. That shot off the mark. And it's the Hornets taking it the other way. Hayward kicks to Oubre. Pass to Rozier for the 3. Carter pulls it in.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. Sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Now, here's Bridges. At the top of the key, Oubre. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Wendell Carter. During his childhood, Hurricane Katrina forced Kelly Oubre Jr.'s family out, and they had to move.
And the Oubre family moving from New Orleans to Houston. Kelly saying he still thinks about the day his family left NOLA. Feels lucky they found a new home.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hornets. Washington's checked in for Cowboy. And it's Johnson in for Gordon Hayward. Oubre on the wing. He's covered by Isaac. Here's Johnson. Over Suggs. That one a little long. The Magic trail by 5. Here's Easy Breezy. They grabbed their own miss.
And finally, someone scored.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle, to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it. Ball's checked in for Oubre. Orlando's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Now one near Suggs as he lets it go. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Hornets leading by 3. Rozier the pass to Johnson. Bridges with it. Johnson dishes the ball. Pass to Washington. Charlotte again missing. Orlando, they've gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Hornets have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Rozier the pass to Washington.
Savvy play that time on the part of Washington. Got his man in an awkward position and then threw the foul.
That free throw good from Washington. Fultz, he's checked in for Jonathan Isaac. Washington hits them both. So it's Orlando now. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And the pass to Wembanyama. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Charlotte, leading by 5. Rozier looking around. Back to Johnson. Over Fultz. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. Well, Orlando shooting for the game at 42%. Looking to get it going. Here's Wembanyama. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now, here's Bridges. Not loose. Back to ball. 4 on the clock. Over Suggs. Here's Johnson. Rebound by the Magic. And after this one, they're home against Minnesota. To the middle. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. Seeing some muscle,
some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Pass to Easy Breezy. And they call an illegal screen here.
Oh, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Charlotte in the lead. Bridges outside. It's stolen by Fultz. And up the court come the Magic on the break. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Terry Rozier.
And, you know, Fultz plays bigger than his size down low, guys. Outstanding at using his body to draw contact.
He's off on the first.
You know, one of the best sights from the NBA in my mind in 2022 was seeing Markelle Fultz on the court again. It was a long road back from his torn ACL, not to mention the issues he had with the frozen shoulder early in his career.
And the Hornets making a change here. Ball's checked in. Charlotte calls timeout.
And for a player who relies on quickness and mobility like Fultz, an ACL injury can be devastating.
Well, trust me, I haven't had one, but I know enough guys who have, and it's a tough injury for any player to come back from a torn ACL. Markelle had to work extremely hard every day for a year and a half. All credit to him for putting that kind of effort into his rehab so he could get back out on the court.
Heading to the court It's time to get loud for your 407 man speed. Here they come, fans. Your 407 man speed.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, look, here's what Steve Clifford went over with his guys during the break. This is a close game, as you know, and he sounded extremely confident. He told the players, don't let up now, fellas. This is when we make our move. Right now. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David.
Well, I tell you, Bridges is doing a nice job there, and his teammates appreciate when he looks to get them involved.
Back to Fultz. Pass to Suggs. Here's Fultz. He's covered by Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And, you know, when Fultz is healthy now, he's a valuable part of this rotation. We've seen him make big strides lately.
That one misses.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
Got a piece of it, and they're able to recover.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And the first one comes. Cowboys checked in for Charlotte. And Johnson drops them both. The Magic trail by 3. Passes to Easy Breezy. At the top of the key, Suggs. Poke loose. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, look at the job Jalen Suggs did in his rookie season. I mean, he started to show some of those flashes as the season wore on. Flashes of athletic superiority, but also an understanding of how to impact the game with his speed and size and fearlessness.
Now, here's Ball. The pass to Cowboy. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. And the Hornets lead by 4.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Fultz, the pass to Suggs. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And about Jalen Suggs, Clark, primed for a tremendous season.
No question about it in my mind, Kevin. I mean, the Magic fans are in for a treat. They are excited to see him play again. I think he's got the ability to be elite if things come together as I anticipate they will for him. I think they're fortunate to have him in Orlando running the point.
And he recovers it. And the basket by Johnson. And so it's Fultz who brings up the ball for the Orlando Magic. Easy breezy passes to Fultz. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. LaMelo Ball picks one up.
Hey, somehow, some way, this guy makes these tough physical baskets and just drops your jaw with the way he does it.
Isaac's checked in for Easy Breezy. Now, here's Ball. Pass to Cowboy. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, it seems like he's gotten a little loose with it since halftime. His fingers may be a little slick or slippery. He went from no turnovers in the first half to quite a few here in the second.
Orlando's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep.
All right. Okay, cool.
Now, here's Suggs. He's covered by Ball. And here is Washington. He kicks it to Ball. Pass to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. The offensive rebound. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Clearly foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
Shooting for Charlotte, Larry Johnson. Taking 2 shots.
And Johnson drops them both. Orlando trailing here. Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. We've seen Larry Johnson really having a great game.
He just keeps hitting shot after shot. They need to design a way to deny him the basketball. Make someone else.
Ain't nobody sick. You got mismatch on both ends of the court. Everybody got that. In some cases, they won't be overly consistent. I get the PS5, but it's for me, you know? You can get both of those. I mean, as, you know, I know it's not the PS5, I know that. It's not the PS5, but I mean, I was saying the PS5 before. But anyway, you should try it out, though. I mean, Fortnite is cool and everything else, but to be honest with you, the new game is coming out and Fortnite is cool.
Here they come, fans. Your 407
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Cowboy.
And to me, the best part of his game has been the work he's done inside. I mean, slashing, driving the lane, attacking the basket at every chance. When he's had an opening, he's taken it.
On defense, the Hornets, a 2-point game. Carter finds Fultz. Back to Carter. To the inside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Suggs doing a nice job being aggressive. They're challenging defenders and getting rewarded with the call.
At the line for 2.
That free throw, no good.
Spider-Man 2 game will be fired. Mortal Kombat 2.
Good on the second free throw.
I like a lot of things about Suggs. His toughness and physicality, though, kind of stand out, especially at both ends of the floor. And I think he just continues to grow as a player.
Now, here's Washington. Ball feeling it out a bit. Tries from 7. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Wendell Carter. And the first one at the line is good.
Team foul. At the line for the Hornets. 2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
And at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2 and a 3-point advantage.
2 minutes.
Fultz against Ball.
2 minutes.
Throws it up high, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. A shot by Cowboy, no good. Orlando's got some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Now, Suggs. Out to Carter. Passes it to Suggs. Just 5 to shoot. It's deflected, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. .125 left in the fourth. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now, here's Suggs. He can't hit that time. And Charlotte will come the other way. From deep. A shot by Cowboy, no good. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it
and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Harry Johnson picks one up.
Terrific in crunch time. Suggs thrives in these moments.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And it's ball in the corner. It falls!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Now, here's Suggs. He's tightly guarded. Excellent D there from Ball.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
What a big moment. Isaac with a huge trip here.
At the line for the Magic, Jonathan Isaac.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. And both free throws good for Isaac.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
So it's the Hornets now. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, you have to do that. You can't just let them dribble the game.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible. And hope the alligator arm a few of those free throws.
This is who Ball is, a guy that embraces getting fouled and wanting to step it up for his team. Those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-point line.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 3. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Suggs. Excellent D there from Ball. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
No choice but to foul there.
Hold up. No, he took the creative player out. Oh, he's a dodo bird. Oh, man. He's the best for the team. Come on, you saw. Game over.
He's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed it.
Fultz, the pass to Isaac. Can't connect from long distance. So it's Charlotte picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
All I gotta say
Thanks,
is,
Kevin. Gordon, very nice win for you guys tonight.
You know, just proud of the way we fought. I thought we shared the basketball pretty well tonight. Played pretty solid defense as well.
That's all I'm going to say.
Got the win. So.
You can't win no more.
Great effort tonight, Gordon. Thanks very much. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. We'll see.
Shout out to Charlotte for winning by 5. Because Orlando, they showed that. Man, they put the best player on the bench. God, they didn't give it to Wemby. I said, nah. And then they didn't give it to Markel Fultz. He was, yeah. Oh, well. Their fault.
So on a daily basis, I'm quick to break it down for them. We not friends and we not pals.
They're going to have to add more to their team to build a dynasty. Their team, like I said, their players are what, from 23 to 26?
We not friends and we not pals. Beating down your block, taking from they gals.
Well, everybody going to know what it is, or how to stop them now. Because I'm pretty sure a lot of people took mental notes. I know I did. You got to make sure you have the pieces to stop them. If you can match up with them, you definitely beat them. You can't play small ball with a team like that. That's probably something you don't want to do. Oh, I'm playing void team. Yeah, Tristan Thompson left though.
They call a boom shot professional program. Try to get it on with American
bandstand.
All the fans, they got their hands high. Know to take a table and turn it into
the vibe. Never been too. On top of what they have already, if they get a power forward that's about 6'9", 6'10", Hills down there, and they have the big. He'll be all right. That Mike don't need a new American bandstand, we got about to run like this. Like if he's a GM like his dad, good luck with that. They lack experience. I mean, they did pretty well. They made it, so that's a stepping stone for them. They were one game short of beating them.
All right, it's the start of the fourth quarter.
They lack experience, man. But a lot of players are going to find another place to play this season. You know, Kyrie, Gray, Ben Simmons, Cat leaving, Theo leaving, and a lot of folks are leaving. Better find out where they're going to go.
Descending on Miami, Florida, the destination for the Suns. A knockdown shooter with the positional size to take on a variety of defensive assignments. Cam Johnson is locking in as they go head-to-head with the Heat. Suns, Heat, coming up next, right after this.
We win together, we lose together.
Hello and welcome. We're ready to get the week off to a great start. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. Allie, take it away.
Well, Brian, the Heat are united. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, it's not about stats with these guys, and that's so unique. You can talk about it, you can teach it, you can rant as much as you want, but this league is based on celebrating a lot of other things, and rightfully so. But ultimately...
There it is. Thanks, Allie. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Devin Booker out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Money in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Miami, We've got Kyle Lowry, Jimmy Butler out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Wade in at the 2-guard spot. Well, we've got a lot of players seeing their first NBA action. Richard, you remember your rookie debut?
100%. Do you want to know why, Brian?
Please do tell.
Because I still have the box score to my rookie debut. And ever since then, when somebody gave me a framed box score, I kept it because it's just a beautiful thing to have is your first game. So anytime I have a rookie on my team, I take the box score from him, I hand it to him, and I'm like, hey, frame it. Remember this. This is your first NBA box score.
And what did that box score have to say about your rookie debut?
It said that I scored like 11 points, and we beat the Pacers, and Jalen Rose had 40 on us, but that was my rookie year, and we led the Eastern Conference from start to finish. No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Here's Scott. There's the drive.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Money. It's deflected.
Oh, no, he was dunking on me. I knew he was about to disrespect it, right?
Butler with the ball.
Oh, yeah, get that.
Inside.
Look at
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
You got him. You got him.
And a nice finish on the layup.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Here's Scott. And the layup is good off the glass. He has 7.
He's coming to work, ready to ball. Hitting 3 of his first 4 shots. Okay.
Lillard finds Durant.
Stay with him.
Pass to Money.
Oh, yeah, he played defense.
Miami grabs the miss. Their first chance to take a look at the Suns this season.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each won one.
And who knows, if you want to look all the way ahead to the finals, it's possible these teams will see each other there. So both teams looking to make a statement in their first meeting of the season.
And so here's Phoenix after the basket by Miami. Lowry against Lillard, and they call an illegal screen here. And let's pause for a moment to recognize the teams with the best three-point shooting. The 4th spot held by the Suns.
Instead of just bombing away, they work hard to create good looks from beyond the arc.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Offensive rebound, and he dumps it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MLB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Phoenix calls timeout. Their last game, a win against the Magic. Looking to carry it into this one.
It was a lockdown effort defensively, contesting shots and really protecting the painted area.
They were very disciplined on that end of the floor, staying attached to shooters and disrupting plays with their active hands.
Show some love for your Heat dancers.
Miami on D. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Money from 17. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line. Now, guys, when you think about this Miami Heat team, you hear a lot of talk about their ability to score. But how about the way they play on both ends of the floor?
Here's Scott. He's got 9. Wade misses.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And Durant with the big finish.
Beautiful timing from KD. He just knows when to get up there for the alley-oop.
Defensively, this Heat team was top 3 in points allowed per game and top 5 in defensive efficiency last year.
You know, B.A., that's something that surely isn't talked about enough. And when they're not having their best shooting night, they'll suffocate you on the defensive end. And this guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Now, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Shot's good by Scott.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Lillard passes to Durant. Lillard outside. Outside Booker. Pass to Money. Shot clock at 6.
Oh, yeah.
Second shot opportunity. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. The Heat have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Butler on the wing. Guarded by Durant. Now here's Towns. He's closely guarded. For 3, Lowry. Here's Scott. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Outside Booker. Pass to Durant. Over Butler. The shot that time not on target. Now the Heat take it the other way. Here's Towns. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Never told him, guess what? If you have a problem with it, go by yourself.
And Towns' three-pointer is elite. But some don't think centers should float around beyond the arc. What's the balance there, you think, Grant?
Well, I mean, first of all, it just shows how the game has evolved with big guys shooting like him. The bottom line...
No, man. I'm saying your statement. Did you send a picture of the
exactly
what you want?
Listen. TV. All the other clubs should get them correct. This foul should not get it correct.
So, what if they weren't available? How do you know they weren't available?
Because she ain't telling nothing available.
Yeah, but did you call her? Did you tell her when she got the stuff? Did they have to see if they were available?
I'm just not finding out.
Play with aggression and don't settle. That triple is a weapon. You also got to use your size and skill inside just as often. They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Outside for Butler. Pass to Lowry. Back to Butler. Here's Wade. Booker defending. It's stolen. Now Lillard puts it up. Offensive board. Tries again. Deflected. Tries yet again. He gets it in there. He has 7.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Coming off a win against the Hornets.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And they backed it up with their play, got production from everyone, and they were able to walk the walk on the offensive end.
A line change here for Miami. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Miami. And so, in the game for Phoenix, they've got Devin Booker, also Damian Lillard out there, and it's Money in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Ali.
Well, Miami is very efficient. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, you want to maximize your offense in all the different ways in your menu without feeling...
You know what's funny? You know what's funny? I don't understand about you. You don't understand and you don't get the silver lining. We pay you a max salary. We need max effort. We don't expect you to get 20, 30 points every night, but we need consistent performance from you from year 1 till we sign that contract to the end of your deal. That is the agreement. That's for anybody. When you're going to bull jive, can't get us to the playoffs and blah, 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 or perform we need you to perform, you got to go. The NBA is cutthroat.
You can, man.
like you're taking turns. I don't think anyone would say that about our team. They're an unselfish group that likes sharing the ball, and they enjoy each other's success. Ryan?
Allie, thank you.
Just an ugly show for him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Now here's Lillard. A 14-point game for him in the win against Orlando.
And he didn't just create offense for himself now. He did a tremendous job of setting up his teammates as well.
And we know Lillard can score, but he's showing nice awareness with the pass to his open teammate.
Here's Scott. Oh, the block! Just stops it cold and takes possession. Pass to Booker. The putback.
Oh, no.
Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Oh, here's Towns. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Money. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. He has 7.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
And that streak. Okay, look out. Wow.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Money. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Over to the left wing. Now Towns. He had a 30-point outing in their last game against Charlotte. Goes up on the baseline. Count the basket. And now a 10-point Miami lead.
This is who Towns is, an unselfish, versatile big man with great court awareness.
Ball stolen. And here we go, the Heat fast break. And he's going for the oop here. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
They're doing their homework. They getting things done, and he's just.
Obviously, you got to mess with the fees, TG.
Lillard passes to Durant. Here's Money. And that's going to be a travel.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Wade. Back to Lowry.
In the first half, you want to stay aggressive, but you also want to be careful. That is his second foul already.
I told the boy, I learned this in
Suns on D. Down by 12. To the middle. Back to Towns. With the 10-footer. The Suns clear it. Looking ahead, they've got the Warriors coming to town for their next game. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road.
No, it's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior. Well, the great ones make their mark in the playoffs, and Jimmy Butler has certainly done that. Some Herculean performances when the chips were down.
And granted, last year's playoffs, Jimmy Butler became the first player since Jordan to offer multiple 40-point, 4-steal games in a single series.
And in 2020, the third player ever to record a 40-point triple-double in the finals. I mean, just legendary stuff.
Phoenix calls timeout.
There's just a lot of wide-open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
I'm going to let the Lord handle it. How about that? can't talk about it. You can't talk about it like how long you gonna wait? 6 months? I mean, he liked it, bro. Cool. That's pretty cool.
Here comes the dancers.
If I want some money, and I got 2 job offers. One said, hey, we'll talk to you tomorrow, and one said, we'll talk to you in a week. Which you think one I'm going to? The one that said they would talk to me tomorrow.
Everybody, let's get loud! That is your Heat Youth Dancers, everyone. Show them some support.
Where they at? You know, I got a few offers. I don't think you do. I think he's trying to talk to Slick.
The Suns have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Outside Booker. Lillard against Lowry. And he stays with it to the paint. Money. And it's Miami with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Down low. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
How many blocks I get in that segment right there? I got about 4. I got 3 blocks in 1 setting.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Lillard against Lowry. Money. No good with the elbow jumper.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Here's Butler. That one's wide left.
I think the defender really affected that shot.
Pass to Durant. Outside Booker. Here's Money. He's guarded by Lowry. Money with the bucket.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Howard's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And a change for the Suns. Craig's checked in. Outside Booker. Pass to Craig.
I got you on my team.
Back to Booker. Here's Money. 17-foot shot on the way. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one. Inside. And it's Butler with the jam.
2 loud points from Jimmy Butler, who is a pretty loud guy, and that's a good thing.
Lillard finds Durant. Here's Money. A big finish with a one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Scott. Can't get it to fall. Phoenix has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. And Grant, no team better than Miami in developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs. Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league. And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime-time stuff right there. Here's Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Jimmy Butler.
In 2008, Kevin Durant ran away with the Rookie of the Year award. It wasn't even really close. And still, I'm not sure we realize what an all-time great he'd become.
Cousins, he's checked in for Miami. Grant comes in for Butler. And that one's good. Give him 23.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Turns out that Durant's rookie season was the worst of his career, Richard.
And he was fantastic within a year. But within 2 seasons, he'd become the league leader in scoring. His rebounding would improve, and by then we knew we were watching a Hall of Famer.
Pass to Wade. Over Holiday. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Durant. Pass to Holiday. Back to Durant. There's a minute 40 left in the first half. Good work defensively by Cousins. Wade. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And RJ, you took a part in a lot of playoff basketball. Compare the intensity of the regular season. And so it's the...
Yeah, shout out to the one. Wade is cooking. Yeah, Jimmy, now you playing some ball now. Hey, Towns, we got you though. Yeah, Jimmy, you playing some ball.
Miami Heat with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. Just stay together, keep passing the ball, keep playing great defense, and just keep making them think and make decisions, especially the difficult ones.
Consistency is a beautiful thing. Thanks, Carl.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. So it's Miami who's out on top at the half. They're leading by 16. Kenny, how'd you see it?
Well, they built this lead in large part because of the sharpshooters off the bench. The subs played a superb game.
That's all for now. Say good.
They make some switches in basketball. We're going to get some next match.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
Just about.
Yeah, lineup change. Oh, he is in the game, is he?
Ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And Phoenix has possession. It's a 16-point game. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, also Jimmy Butler out there, and it's Scott in at the center position. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. The offensive rebound. Money with the bucket.
This guy has been wreaking havoc out there the last couple games.
He's been relentless, and he's been doing it in a variety of ways. But right there, it's all about the hustle, the offensive glass.
You love seeing Butler play with this much confidence, looking for his shots and getting them to go down.
Here's Lillard. Tipped.
Oh, yeah. He's locked in.
Fast break Miami. Here's Towns. Here's Butler. Over to the wing. Wade misses. For Phoenix, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
From 17, and that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 8 assists here tonight.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Back to Lillard. And the Suns miss again. For Miami, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Outside Booker. Covered by Towns. Can't hit it from 12 feet.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
And the officials call a traveling violation. Boy, the Suns are struggling. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Booker. And that one hits the back iron.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
To the inside, Towns. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
first team foul.
Almost 7 feet tall. Towns has the length to get to the line. A tough guy to guard.
And so Towns nails them both. Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
To the middle. Here's Money, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Wait, that's good.
I just love the ball movement.
If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
Phoenix calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Yeah, Sam Perkins is doing in this game. When you saying Miami do something? Okay. Okay, Sam, 3 points. We need you to do a little more than that, big fella.
Hero, he's checked in for Miami. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Jimmy Butler's focus is all on team success. In fact, his agent said whenever he calls Jimmy to congratulate him on personal accolades, like All-NBA team, for example, Jimmy hangs up in his face before he can finish the sentence. Ryan, for Butler, there's only one prize that really matters.
Yeah, he's a rare breed, Allie, for sure. Thanks for that.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Towns gets the bucket.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
And this is exactly what you love to see. Up big, not letting up. Keep on applying pressure to their defense.
Back to Durant. Pass to Money. 5 to shoot. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Hero on the wing. Defended by Lillard. Outside Butler. Fires the 3. The shot misses. And Phoenix the other way now. Outside Durant.
Oh, no, Dane. Oh, no, Dane.
Now here's Lillard. The D's right on him. 3-pointer. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Moving off the ball, Lillard spotting up, knocking it down.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Heat. And that one falls for Towns. And the NBA last season introducing a 100.
You don't listen. Sometimes you don't listen that well. You be in and out and everywhere. That's the thing about you. You don't listen that well sometimes.
Camera system that allows for a video game-like presentation with virtual angles. It's pretty cool. Video games used to chase the league. Now the league's kind of chasing the video games.
Yeah, well, this is where the future is heading. It is so cool to see all the different angles that you can now see a basketball game from. That's what makes it fun. That's what makes it...
I can't hear you like my... Bro.
Can you be on your good controller? Or whatever? What's going on, bro? What's going on, bro?
I was just saying, my headphones are going up.
Damn, my pounds are hurt.
Exciting, and the NBA, they're doing the right thing.
And I know scouting departments are using them as evaluation tools as well.
Oh, they're always going to figure out a way to scout more and to evaluate more because it helps them when they're negotiating players' contracts.
Uh-oh, now it looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
And by the look of it, guys, this could be serious.
Look, I'm no doctor, and I know that might be a surprise to a lot of you people, but look, that looked pretty harsh. He's certainly going to have to miss some extended time.
Let's see what we can do about this rotation. I got this. Coach, we don't go with a small guy like that. We got somebody for him.
At the line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And so he hits both.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Third team foul.
First one falls for him. Saric checks in for the Suns. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Outside Craig. Back to Lillard. Pass to Money. Scott with a rebound.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Hero. Not going to go that time. The Suns shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3. Here's Money. Three-pointer. The shot off that time.
Well, after the show he put on in the first half, he'll probably continue, but he's cooled off a little bit here now.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. The shot by Lillard, no good.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Booker, the pass to Saric. Booker with it. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Here's Hero, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Fourth personal foul.
He misses the free throw.
Number 4. Now at the line.
And he sinks the second. Payne with it, averaging around 5 points a game. Outside Holiday. Pass to Crowder. Outside Payne for 3. And the ball outplayed. The Heat will have it. Here's Hero. 9 points in the game. Here's Wade. And here's Butler. Pass to Wade. Six to shoot. Here's Hero, defended by Payne. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Now at the line, Tyler Hero.
And so he makes both from the line. Now here's Holiday. He's got 5. Now Crowder. Pass to Holiday. Now here's Booker. Crowder right side. Clock at 6. Back to Holiday. Over Butler. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And that one drops. Butler's got 23 points.
When you draw as much contact as Butler, you have to be able to finish through it. Jimmy mastered that art a long time ago.
The ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. A different look for Miami.
Right. Let's go. Go, fellas. Goodbye. 34. Okay. Let's see what's going on with Towns real quick. You all right? Or sprained left wrist. Okay.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Lillard outside. Knocks it down from distance.
He knocked one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
On the court right now for the Suns. They've got Kevin Durant, Damian Lillard out there with Aaron Holiday, and it's Money in at the 5 down low.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Outside Holiday. Pass to Durant. And he lobs it up top. Can't finish the lob. The Heat have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Hero, no good. The Suns have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Durant, the pass to Holiday. Back to Durant. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And that's tough right there. Love when Durant goes up with purpose and finishes over contact.
Here's Scott. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Give him 31 now.
Clutch buckets. He's paid.
He never was playing with him. 31, 9 boards, 14 assists, 5 blocks.
Even the way as they hit the home stretch.
Lillard against Lowry. The 3-ball. Scott with a rebound.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
From 13, and there's Hero on the assist by Cousins.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
The shot. And he gets it back.
Yet another possession they've managed to hold on to. They are really in control on offense. Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Pass to Martin. Here's Scott. And this preseason, the Warriors and the Wizards faced off in Japan. Nice to have the NBA continue that international outreach.
And it was something that was put on hold during the pandemic. It's nice to have things getting back to normal because the NBA, all they want to do is continue growing the game.
And a new group getting ready for the Suns.
See how the rest of the big folks is doing. Oh, 15 and 5. Okay. All the main people. Jimmy Grant's really doing good for us. Okay. Jimmy Lamb, we need more from you. You definitely need more from you. So Towns and Jimmy play together. It's a good little time.
Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Down low. Lamb. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead.
Oh, I do have a triple-double. 33, 10, and 15. 5 blocks. Should have 10 there.
Of the defense all game long. Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
You want to be up on that.
Outside, Green. 6 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Lillard fires away from way outside.
They've struggled with the three-point shot since halftime, and their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And there's the rejection. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. The Heat have gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. Martin outside. Outside Lamb. This one for three. Martin with the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And here's Lillard. To the wing, right side. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 6. To end the run. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside Lamb. Hero against Lillard. Hero outside. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by the Suns.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
And Lillard gets it to go on the assist from Green. Lillard's got 10 points in just the second half. For Miami, they've gone 8 of 12 so far here in the fourth. Here's Scott. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And what a drive that was. Replay courtesy of Mobile One.
Oh, big-time drive and finish. Showing a little artistry on that take. I could watch moves like that all day.
Here's Shamet. Lamb covering, and the basket by Shamet. Now Lamb. Hero outside. Martin up top. Defended by Craig. Pass to Perkins. And his recovery and injury prevention goes high-tech, Richard. Many players are starting to wear the trackers to measure the wear and tear.
Well, look, wear and tear, at the end of the day, players have more things to their access. Doesn't matter if you're talking about medical equipment, treatment, doctors, trainers. So there's going to be wear and tear because that's professional sports, but more.
So no problem for Miami as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into.
35, 10, and 15. 7 blocks. Okay. Jimmy had 25. That's good. 16 by Boogie, 17 by Grant. That's great performance right there, y'all.
Yo, I didn't.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Jimmy, it has been a match made in heaven here in Miami. Does this feel like home for you yet?
It does, man. I love this city. I think the city loves me as well. And I want a championship here. We got a long way to go, but it's possible.
The city loves you back, Jimmy. Thanks so much.
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Brian Anderson, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long, everybody.
Yeah, about 6 plays in double figures. Good stuff right there.
I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. Why would you sacrifice? Knowing you could, ain't nobody by your side. I know cap. Lie came from dirt, can't go back. You can see it in my eyes. Real. Oh, my kid never tried. All I wanted was some love. Trade that for a big pack on me now. Remember back then I don't really want friends. Everybody fake. I don't got trust, but I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. Shorty get energized. Living life. But she ain't tight. She just turned it up. I could get you brushed. Got me stuck. Sorry, I can't open up. We try. Gotta compromise. He won't beef with, but he don't know it coming fries. Please don't play with mine. My body different. I know they love that line, but I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice.
It's iconic. I put the car hard on as soon as I bought it. Flow cold, just to pose you the hot topic. Baby, I need a little less talk and we need more profit. On my hating girl, it's better if you when it's your turn, get what you earn. Can't swim soon as the bridge burn. You talking clothes in the whips, but this real rapping. Big dog, run the whole state like my name Gavin. Wanna play with my time, you must like. That's real risk. Something in the water, it smell real fishy. Shorty 6'1" in the hills, bending over to kiss me. Need to move to Bakersfield or something, I'm over the city. Let your dreams, I could probably have 4 of them. After telling folks I make more than them. Shorty mom love me, she like, yeah, we need more of him. If you love life now, tell them that there's more to live.
Houston, what you doing? Try. Today.
It's iconic, I put the car hard on as soon as I bought it.
Oh.
It's iconic, I put the car hard on as soon as I bought it. Beast mode, the game that we playing come with cheat codes. Hating in the comments. Man, I eat those. You scared of the nah, me, we meet in Greek. Type of that pay for the dinner, not no cheap. At the party mixing with the got my haters down in the dumps looking emo. Sushi talk, we gon' free the real, give it real raw. Acting like you pit bull, you my little dog. Baby girl, you gotta show and prove, that's why I'm a little rude.
Let me watch this as a bartender with this. As a thing. Okay.
Hunter against Pierce. Stolen by Pierce. So with George on the bench, here's who Teron Lou's going with. Elton Brand is out there with Jackson. Then it's Pierce. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Leonard in at the 1. Jackson.
Okay.
6 to shoot. Drummond passes to Leonard. They shoot again. Goes up with it again. Hunter grabs the miss.
I'll tell you what, he's been off target all night, and his teammates have had to rally.
Porter passes to Yao. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
They found the touch from the field here in the second half. It was a struggle in that first. And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
And we have to give him props. It's rare these days to see someone dominate the glass so single-handedly.
And Jackson gets it to go.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Here is Porter after the Clippers pick up 2. Smith, no luck.
One made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Clippers lead by 8.
Drummond is very active on the offensive glass. This is where he can pile up a lot of points.
And he's done the job here all day. Just continues to grab rebounds. What a game for him.
Pierce finds Jackson. Shoots from 14. Here's Drummond. Yao with the block.
And you have to appreciate the reach of Ming. Superb at putting himself in a good position there to block the shot.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite.
John Wall's checked in for Houston. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Davis is checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Pierce against Smith. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good. Drummond.
High percentage look for Drummond. He's developed a number of go-to moves in there.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Here's Wood. There's the pass to Smith. Another miss by Houston.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Here's Brand. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Brand's got the lead up to 12 now for the Clippers. There is so much young talent, Steve, in today's NBA. That being said, whose game should an up-and-coming player try to emulate?
For me, Kevin, for the 25 and under crowd, the guys I love, Luka Doncic, unbelievable. Ja Morant, Anthony Edwards, LaMelo Ball, and it's a whole slew of others.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question, toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Darren Davis.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys, here's Stephen Silas's message for his team during the last break. No surprise, he was not happy with the turnovers. He told them, we are giving this one away, guys. We've got to be more careful with the ball, play within the offense, and get good open shots. Kevin?
Thank you, David. So it's the Clippers now. The Rockets making the shot. Jackson trying to break free. And that one drops for him. And the Clippers lead by 12.
Excellent concentration from Paul George, overwhelming the aggressive defense with his strength and determination.
And it's Smith missing.
And a bump this quarter. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Here's Pierce. Keeps it alive. And Drummond is right there. Drummond's got 6 in the quarter.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now here is Smith. No one near Wall as he lets it go. And they'll get another chance. Yeah. And it's sent back by Drummond.
I feel like Drummond saw that one coming all the way. Great anticipation.
Clippers moving the ball around. Pass to George. Feeds to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Assist goes to
excellent pass, PG-13. Keeping his eyes up, using his vision.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Now here is Smith. Outside Porter. Pierce against Smith. Passes it to Wood. Here's Wall. Misses off the left iron. And here are the Clippers. They're on a 14-2 run here. Jackson misses.
Not in rhythm. He had the 2 triples in the first half. None so far in the second.
Smith dishes to Porter. Pass to Wall. There's the drive, and it's sent back by Drummond. Davis against Smith. For 3. And Davis can't get it to go.
And this is what you like about his perimeter D. Never gave up and challenged the deep.
You see some guys, they just mail it in. They don't go out and contest it. Not him. He's going to compete through the entire play.
Now Porter. Davis missing from long range. Porter kicks to Wood. Offensive rebound.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
It's George on the wing, covered by Smith. Here's Drummond, and that one hits back iron. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Houston. They trail by 16.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Now, here's George. And every year, it seems like outcomes in the playoffs can hinge on health. Steve, it's part of the game, as you well know.
It is, Kevin, and we hate it because obviously health can change the direction of a series or a team. But the one thing teams are doing a better job is they are lengthening and going deeper into their bench.
Now a timeout called by Houston. They trail by 18. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter.
Yo, TG.
What's up, man? TG. Nothing.
You know something, TG? I gotta start back streaming again.
You knew that.
Huh?
You kind of knew that.
But TG, I don't get no viewers though, man.
Hey. Me either.
TG, you get more viewers.
Hey, you gotta be consistent. Hey, it's the summertime. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, whatever time.
A new lineup here for Houston.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Clippers.
Well, the one thing that jumps out in this game is the free throw shooting, which they did a much better job at.
Absolutely. A big plus. And oftentimes your performance at the line can be the difference in a game. And I think tonight we saw that.
And now, for the year, this is going to take him to 7 wins.
Really a big-time win for these guys. They lost their first 2 games of the year to this team, so they won't be in danger of getting swept when they meet for the 4th time.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Davis.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
Just 2 to shoot. Lopez, no luck.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
And it's Green missing. Here's Los Angeles now. They've outscored him 16 points to 2. Not slowing down.
I'm just saying. First of all, I don't know why you listen to this game like it's not a little much.
Inside. Here's Lopez. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Here's Highland. So the Clippers winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Have a great night.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thank you very much, Kevin. Kawhi, congratulations. What did you do to get the win tonight?
We knew this was a road game, so we tried to come out here and play great defense and get to the basket, get some easy points by getting to the free throw line.
Well, you did that, and you were able to pull out the W, man. Appreciate your time. Kevin, back to you.
David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you next time.
How Spencer Dinwiddie gonna say another girl named top 3? He ain't in top 50. He's stunning. He just got traded. He's gonna take somebody down top 3.
都是两片笑颜，大家吵着不得丢狗，但手里再怎不纠结，我的妈拿掉饭碗，最近要好口罩找手的虎 ，Rapping my city you know that I'm cool， 感觉有利落是双杀态度，一个飞是不能改，因为的选择有态度，改造了总比我在错。
Lions only hope is their creative players, but they don't. The creative player doesn't help them guard Giannis and Kareem at the open. They let the let Simcast actually get first 2 quarters. Atlanta got the creative players, so it's possible, man. Ooh, what's that Kareem and Giannis? Close game. Okay. Pull it together. Okay, pull ahead, okay.
You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important. Particularly in today's game, with the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from three.
On the floor for Atlanta, Young and Herder, the 1 and the 2. Jayshawn Tate out there with John Collins. And it's the kid in at the 3. And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Oh, the energy and focus on display. Saw an opportunity to get inside, and they continue to build at this lead.
Now here's Allen. 5 points in the game. Oh, stolen by Tate. Pass to the kid. Takes the 3. Nails it from 3. 15 points in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's Robertson. 14 points for him. Boucher outside. Holiday with the ball. 5 on the clock. Now Young with a steal. Here's the break. Here's the kid. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
To the inside, Boucher. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
That one on Tate.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship, Brent.
Yeah, recent years haven't been as kind, but they're getting back in the mix there, and it's been a half century since they've gotten to the finals. They have some special players on this team, and the Hawks fans are really desperate to see them compete at that level again.
The first one falls.
I give a ton of credit to the Bucks front office. Beyond trading for Holiday and, of course, re-signing Giannis, you love how they filled in with those guys around that star power.
And the Hawks making a change here. Johnson's checked in. And Boucher drops them both.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And the Hawks shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Pass to Tate. Out to the wing. Here's Young. Unable to get that one. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Allen, the pass to Holiday. Here's Robertson. 4 seconds left. And the basket by Boucher. Boucher's got 12.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Atlanta Hawks. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. It's stolen away. And for Atlanta, they've got Johnson. Clint Capella out there with Jayshawn Tate. Then it's Trae Young. And it's the kid in at the 3 spot. Antetokounmpo with it. Now Allen. Pass to Robertson. 3-pointer, Holiday. The Bucks rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Now here's Johnson. The rebound by Robertson.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Well, that Greek Freak nickname is apropos. I mean, he can handle it, he can pass it. The combination of size and athleticism, what a talent.
Here's the kid. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Inside. Outside Tate. Here's the kid. Allen defending. 6 to shoot. The kid.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Capella. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Outside Young. Pass to the kid from behind the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound. Looking ahead, they've got the Cavaliers coming to town for their next one. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. Allen with it. Tate picks him up defensively. And that's a foul called on Jayshawn Tate. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Chris Middleton's checked in for Allen.
Chris Middleton.
Here's Robertson, covered by Johnson. Pass to Middleton. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Tate against Antetokounmpo. Out to the right wing. Here's the kid. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
His shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Pass to Holiday. Here's the floater. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The kid's shot is off.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Robertson. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Pass to the kid. Now here's Tate. Unloads from 13. Another shot. Capella, the pass to Tatum. Here's the kid. The 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense. Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And the Hawks call time here.
You know, and where the Bucks seem to dominate every year is on the glass, particularly at the defensive end. Number 1 in the league the last 4 seasons.
You start getting on his head about what he's supposed to be doing, you know, you're mad. Yep, that's true.
Collins, he's checked in for Tate. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball and take our time and play D, this game is ours.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Johnson. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam. And that's a double-double for him now.
And that work was done early as Capella just fought for his position down low.
Pass to Middleton. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Holiday, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's foul number 2 for him, and the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Young against Holiday from downtown. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes! And the foul! They'll pin that one on John Collins.
Well, not only being just an all-around more improved player, Giannis has taken some huge strides in terms of building his body up.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight at converting on those chances.
You know, he says, your mother says, bad, let him in. You'll say, no.
And last season, Giannis passing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar as the Bucks' all-time leading scorer. He wants to finish his career in Milwaukee, so that total bound to grow.
Now here's Collins. Another steal. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Middleton, a good look. Again, Milwaukee. Grab both Giannis and Kareem dominated the paint, but they get it done differently.
Yeah, that they do. Kareem, possibly the best ever in the post, whereas Giannis might be the most dominant slasher and driver in league history.
Here's the kid. Misses the 3.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
That one's good. This game is all even.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
This is a testament to this team's fortitude, never giving up. Folks, we've got a new ballgame.
Pass to the kid. Young against Holiday. Takes one from 10 feet. It's tipped.
Holiday's defense is such a pest down there. Got great length, great feet, and that's a nice block.
Antetokounmpo. Count the basket and the foul. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team. young has made a huge difference in their production.
Atlanta calls timeout. So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
The Hawks trailing. Pass to Johnson. And here's Capella to stop the run. Blocked. And he recovers it. Here's the kid. And too long on the shot.
He's trying to find his shot. But at some point, you have to start making them.
Holiday finds Middleton. Atlanta with a rebound. Collins has got his 7th rebound here tonight. From deep. The kid's shot is off.
Well, his shooting this quarter has to be a huge concern, especially when they're behind like this. Can he find the rhythm?
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Now here's Young. Here's the kid. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
Pass to Johnson. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Jumps up. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Good quick hands from Antetokounmpo there, reacting well on defense and swiping that one away.
Collins outside. Shoots from 14, and that one's good. Young's got 15 points in just the second half.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's the kid. The three. That one is off.
The way he's struggling this quarter, he's only adding to their troubles. They need his offense to come around.
Middleton finds Holiday. Pass to Robertson. 6 on the shot clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Already Giannis has a regular season MVP, a finals MVP, plus a defensive player of the year award, winning all 3 trophies by the age of 26. Excellent.
For Antetokounmpo, you can also throw in an all-star MVP. Brent, that puts him in elite company.
Well, thanks, B.A. I did forget that one, and that's a major one, too. But the Greek Freak, just the 2nd player ever to win those 4 awards. The first, of course, MJ. That just tells you Giannis is already an all-time great.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Well, Brent, for this Milwaukee organization, how big was keeping Giannis?
Well, B.A., could you just give me another synonym for massive? I'll take all of them, because obviously it is all about Giannis, and the title in 2021 helped big time to keep him in Milwaukee. But imagine if they lost him and went back to square one. You just don't replace guys who are this special.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Collins. Now here's Young. There's the triple. They grab their own miss. Here's the kid. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Number 17. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
He hits the second from the line. You know, for this Bucks team, they seem to play together as well as any team we've seen recently.
Yeah, this team has a bunch of players who complement each other very well. And they've got so many different ways that they can play on the floor. That's what makes them so successful. Well, that and Giannis.
From deep three-point range, the kid's shot is off.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Holiday. Middleton finds Antetokounmpo. Outside Holiday. Here's Robertson. Collins defending. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Yeah, I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple. Boy, I'd love to see him just get a smidge closer to the basket. Once he sees a few shots going from there, that might open up everything from distance.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Atlanta is shooting just under 40% from the field. Here's Young. The shot, no good. The Bucks go the other way with it. Stolen by Collins. Here's the kid. Antetokounmpo covering to the paint. Here's Young. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Number 7.
Young's got 22 points. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 13 feet out. That's a miss. And he's 7 for 11 from the floor. To the right side. Here's Young. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line.
Second team foul. Shooting for Atlanta. Trae Young. At the line for 1.
Shot.
Free throw, no good for Young.
One of the truly elite offensive players in the NBA. Trae Young can carry a team and more with that shooting and playmaking.
Here's the kid. Launches a three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Yep, that one goes. He's got 24.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Young can't hit. Milwaukee in the lead. Antetokounmpo, left side.
Yeah.
From down in the low post, it goes.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
What are they doing right there?
Pass to Robertson. Back to Holiday. 36 seconds left in the game. 5 on the clock. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Bucks. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Antetokounmpo outside. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true.
Nice try, but it was too much over there. Damn. Grayson Andre, okay. Damn. That's tough.
They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Giannis, a terrific comeback win. Talk about the composure this team showed.
We stay together, we play together, we win together, we lose together. Even though we faced adversity, we came out, we were focused, we were able to move the ball, execute, and we just stayed together.
A great team win. Congratulations. Thanks, Giannis.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barrett.
Oh yeah, I gotta see the Golden State getting dropped. You gotta see this. Yeah, gotta see Golden State get dropped. Okay, what about the CPU handle that? Mm-hmm.
What's new in my team? Well, all June long, it's the all-time spotlight.
Every day, a new Spotlight Challenge set will be released, focusing on one of the 30 NBA franchises. Compete against current, historic, and all-time versions of these teams in 4 triple threat and 1 full game to earn a
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Our game tonight featuring the Golden State Warriors as they go up against the San Antonio Spurs. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. Hey, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Last season, Stephen Curry set the all-time record for three-pointers made. He said, hopefully I can push it to a number that nobody else can reach. I never wanted to call myself the greatest shooter until I got that record. I'm comfortable saying that now.
Yeah, pretty unanimous, David. You're right. Thank you. And the starting group for the Spurs. We've got Gervin, Duncan out there with James Wiseman. Then there's John Stockton. And it's Johnson in at the 3. And for the Warriors, guard pair on the floor, it's Curry and Thompson. Andrew Wiggins is out there with West. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Greg, something to keep an eye on in this one, the big man. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs. And And the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Johnson surveying the floor. Wiggins with the rebound. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. Here's Gervin. And Thompson sends it back. Wiggins with it. It's Johnson picking him up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
It being the aggressor there and getting rewarded for it. Love watching Wiggins get inside and draw the call.
It ended in the bubble, but how about the Spurs playoff streak? 22 consecutive seasons, Greg, coming to an end.
Kevin, making it every year from 1998 to 2019, winning 5 titles over that span, and having the same head coach certainly helped that streak. So did having, though, a couple Hall of Famers.
And here are the Warriors now, following the bucket by the Spurs. Just 4 to shoot. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Ryan is checked in for the Warriors. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And he's shooting his free throws to the tune of 75% this season. Fairly standard number.
Let's go. Come on.
Now here's Curry. Providing around 26.5 points a game. Really has an off night. And it's in there.
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get double-digit assists on any night if he wanted to.
Johnson outside. Wiseman with the ball.
Come on.
Working on Bryant. And it's sent back by Bryant.
There you go.
Thompson from long range. Wiseman with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them
Come on, George.
They can't count on him to continue missing. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejection. Wow.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively.
Come on, Brian. Okay.
Three-pointer, Wiggins. That one's not going to go. And it's the Spurs taking it the other way. This game coming after a loss against the Bucks.
I tell you, they were drawing a lot of iron from the perimeter. Couldn't get the threes to go down, and really the story of the game.
They were breaking, they were missing, they were airballing, they were doing everything. Brutal night shooting for them when they couldn't even hit the broadside of a barn. They couldn't hit the ocean if they fell out of a boat.
Here's Wiggins following the bucket by the Spurs.
He's trying to free himself up. With that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Pass to Duncan. On the wing, Johnson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Greg, Kelvin Johnson is listed at 6'5", but he plays much bigger than that.
He has the strength to fight for rebounds with anybody. Fearless on the court and plays with an endless motor. His strength and willingness to use it makes him valuable.
Back to Curry. Wiggins against Johnson, and taken away by Johnson.
That's right.
Here's Stockton.
And
the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
Yeah, and the second chance points, guys, mean a lot over the course of a game. And they just had so few opportunities. I think that was their Achilles heel.
And when you're giving up offensive boards, it's a simple fix. You need to raise your effort level. For so long, the Golden State Warriors were waiting to be back at full strength. But when one guy comes back, it seems like another goes down. The injury bug has been a real challenge for them.
Good steal. He walked into a
Thompson inside the line. No good there. And it's the Spurs taking it the other way. Johnson outside.
Wide open. Jordan Johnson. Yep, they West not today.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Wiggins with it, picked up by Stockton.
To make sure you're not getting the thing. This
it's stolen by Duncan.
Ooh, boy.
Here's Gervin. Stockton trying to break loose.
Guarding me. That's why
nice shot by Gervin. Gervin's got 8 points.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about. Look at that verticality gives Wiggins the upper hand. Almost unstoppable once he's midair.
Injuries, though, are an obstacle the Warriors, RJ, have met head-on.
Yeah, it's impressive how they've overcome those hurdles, insisting on still playing their best basketball, even when they're short-handed.
And they've had a chance to develop some younger players when the older guys, the established players, were out.
Got to use these opportunities because 5 minutes can go to 10, just like 10 minutes can go to 0.
And the Spurs making a change here. Brooks checked in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like to pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Yeah, Dylan Brooks. Look at making these 10 points. Damn.
And DeRozan sends it back.
The experience of DeRozan a step ahead of the shooter.
Offensive rebound.
It's Timmy.
And Duncan gets double teamed.
Okay, good
and
defense.
a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
He's scrappy right now. Scrappy by nature.
So it's the Spurs now. Johnson finds Stockton. Shot clock at 5. Charity stripe shot. Kept alive. Here's Duncan. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass, getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
And the Warriors decide to take their first timeout here. This season is still only just getting underway, but as a player, RJ, how valuable is it to get things started the right way?
It is so valuable because, as coaches say, plays that often start bad, end bad. And it's the same thing with seasons. If seasons start bad, there's a higher probability of them ending bad. So you want to get off to a good start. You want to show up ready to go.
Dub Nation, time to make some noise and welcome out your Warriors Knicks team.
Whiteside's checked in for Thomas Bryant. San Antonio also making some changes. Max checked in for Johnson. Bain comes in for Gervin. And it's Lonnie Walker in for Stockton. Now, here's Poole. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. DeRozan passes to Looney.
I like it. Come on, Kevon Looney. I know you're sitting home.
Back to DeRozan. Over Brooks. And again, it's the Warriors missing. San Antonio leading. On the left block. The second effort. And there's the play inside by Duncan. Duncan's got his second bucket of the night.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from. And that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Now here's Whiteside. Back to Poole. To the paint. Here's Looney.
Okay, Van Gahan getting that second attempt.
Can't hit the short-range fadeaway.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
And Brooks gets it to go.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Warriors trail by 7. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Back to Poole to stop the run. San Antonio with the rebound. Here's Brooks. He goes up again. And
good
sends it back. Here's Matt. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards in one trip down the floor.
And boy, have they come out strong, really pounding the offensive board for second chance points. And setting the tone with that rejection. The defensive anchor of this team.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Now, here's Walker. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Pass to Duncan. Brooks outside. And a wide open look for Payne. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Poole. The Warriors making a switch here. White's checked in. And San Antonio with the change here too. Vassell's checked in.
What Jeremy Simon?
It's stolen by DeRozan. Pass to Poole. Outside Mullen. Golden State moving the ball around. Looney kicks to Mullen. Shoots over Walker. And that one goes long.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy. And theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Mullen against Walker. Mullen dishes to DeRozan. Over Mack. DeRozan. That's good.
This is where DeRozan makes his living. Such an excellent mid-range shooter.
Spurs leading by 7. Outside, Walker. And the pass to Bing. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Walker outside. He can't get that one to fall. Golden State's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first.
First foul. First personal foul. Third team foul. Coming out of the floor.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the first.
Josh Richardson.
Passes it to DeRozan. Good work there as it goes. DeRozan's got his second basket.
Using his athleticism to beat the contact. DeRozan refuses to be held back.
With 1 on the clock, and no good. George Gervin getting it done for the San Antonio Spurs. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute.
Time to get loud and make some noise.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Spurs. And so Stockton will bring it up for San Antonio. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got DeRozan. White is out there with Josh Richardson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's West in at the 4. 6 on the shot clock. Vassell, no good. Warriors trail by 5. Greg Devin Vassell came in as a 3-and-D type player. But he's grown beyond that.
He has added secondary ways to contribute on offense. Still a great shot creator, but can finish plays in a variety of ways to help his team.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Of course, the Warriors' offense stands out for its emphasis on ball movement. Coach Steve Kerr says you get to touch the ball and be a part of the action, whether it's as an assist man, ball mover, shooter, dribbler. The more people who are involved in the offense, the more powerful it becomes. Kevin, strength in numbers indeed.
As has always been the case for his offense, the more the better. And it's worked for him. DA, thanks.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Assisted by
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Right the pass to Chamberlain.
But I'm gonna tell you this.
Drops in the layup for two.
To be honest with you,
Chamberlain got
Charlotte,
4 points this quarter.
Well, White has quickly developed great floor vision. Doesn't miss the wide-open man.
Nice job capturing the moment on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Gervin. He's got 8. Heisman no good.
LJ.
Here's Richardson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Stockton to Gervin. Pass to Matt. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Wiggins is checked in for DeRozan. Thompson comes in for Richardson. Stephen Curry is subbed in for Kobe White. Timeout called the Warriors. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
You have Angelo, you have LaMelo.
Warriors trail by 5. Curry dishes to Bryant. Pass to Thompson. This one for 3. He's off on that one. So the Spurs will take it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Brooks outside. And stolen by Chamberlain. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. Thompson for the triple. And they get it back. Chamberlain's shot is off.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And it's Gervin missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And after a 2-decade-plus playoff streak, the Spurs have been in the lottery the last 3 seasons, and they're focused more on youth and development.
Now Stockton following the three-point attempt by Andrew Wiggins.
When you talk about guys who just know how to play the game, Stockton at the top of that list.
It's his first trip to the line.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Dwight Howard. Probably the best.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 7-point differential. And stolen by Stockton. Down low, here's Mack. Oh, and he pokes it off the glass. Wow. Got a piece of it. Here's Brooks. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Inside, outside, mid-range. Brooks has the accuracy to make whatever look he gets work for him.
Now, here's Thompson. He's coming off a 28-point game against the Kings in Sacramento.
And he didn't just create offense for himself now. He did a tremendous
job of setting up his teammates as well.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that what he's looking to do.
Picture the Spurs with one of the youngest rosters in the league. Some quality young talent that they're very excited about.
And also acquiring draft capital. And they have a history of finding some great players outside the lottery like Tony Parker and Manu Ginobili.
You're right. They've always done it.
And you got to, when you're a small market, got to invest in development.
Johnson, he's checked in for Matt.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Brooks outside. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Now here's Wiseman, guarded by Chamberlain. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Johnson. Lays it up and banks it in. Johnson's got 5 now.
I love whenever Johnson looks to really score inside. Certainly has the touch and the confidence to get it done in there.
Curry finds Wiggins. Now here's Thompson. Over by Gervin. The shot by Thompson, no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Shot by Gervin, no good. Warriors trail by 11. Outside Curry. Back to Thompson.
15 games, Bama selling. 15 games, got to go.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
$100 million?
That's on James Wiseman.
After a run of bad luck with injuries, it's great to see Thompson back on the court contributing, because this man, he is the definition of a warrior.
And the Warriors making a change here. Poole's checked in. Duncan, he's checked in for the Spurs. Bain comes in for Gervin. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
I admire Thompson's toughness. Gets it from his dad and from his mom.
Yeah, his mom played volleyball in college. His dad was the first overall pick in 1978. Played in the league for 13 seasons. You know what that's called? Good genetics.
I mean, they won it last couple of games. John Rant off the team.
Time to get loud and make some noise for your Warriors Knicks team.
They're going to get dropped in. They have background. I'm thinking of pushing what's the button? First.
Time to get loud and make some noise for your Warriors Knicks team.
I hope you get low.
Time to get loud and make some noise for your Warriors Knicks team.
Can't be selling. Selling on purpose and just some excuse.
Thompson against Brooks. Outside, Bain. Back to Duncan. Kicks it to Stockton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. And stolen by Stockton.
I'll be disrespectful to it. Send me Indiana.
The pass to Bain. And here is Brooks. Dishes to Duncan. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor. The insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Whiteside's checked in for Chamberlain. Kevon Looney comes in for Thomas Bryant. And Mullins subbed in for Klay Thompson. And San Antonio also making a switch. Walker's checked in.
Switch from the Warriors. USA beats Boy with Phoenix.
And San Antonio has possession. Here's Stockton. Nice work on the boards. Paying off with the basket. Stockton's got the lead up to 11 now for San Antonio. And here is Curry. 32 points for him last game against Sacramento.
Putting others before himself, racking up assists. Hey, I wish I played with more guys like him.
And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
Outside, Walker. Passes to Bain. Johnson left side. Looks for Stockton, gets it to him. That shot, no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Bain passes to Walker. Bain against Mullen. Feeds it to Stockton. And good that time. 8 points for John Stockton.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Pass to Whiteside. Curry with it. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. Now here's Stockton. He's got 8. Outside, Walker.
2 minutes remaining in the
back to Stockton. Let's go. Stockton can't get that one to fall. Curry against Walker. Curry passes to Mullen. The kick out to Poole. 6 to shoot. Shot from free throw range. Here's Whiteside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And the presence of Whiteside in the paint, really unreal. He is a dominant figure down low. Great work to grab that second chance opportunity.
Now here's Walker. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. No good from Duncan.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Curry against Stockton. Now the feed to Whiteside. Duncan with the block.
Damn, good block.
Johnson outside. He kicks to Walker. And Looney sends it back.
Okay, Warriors.
Outside Curry. Right wing. Mullen passes to Poole. And they recover it. Here's Looney. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
How about the level of activity this team just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays. And his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Both teams deciding to change it up.
One shot.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
Fucking down and come back like return
and Walker's got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to Duncan. To the middle. Here's Vassell. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Vassell's got his first points in this one.
I love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man here for the bucket.
A big-time effort for John Stockton, providing a lot of energy for the San Antonio Spurs. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Alongside Steve Kerr and Coach, what is the offensive approach going to be in the second half?
Well, we just have to do what we do, move the ball and wear them down with our ball movement, our cutting, and our spacing, and set better screens, all the usual stuff.
Yeah, it always seems to work out for you in the long run. Thanks, Steve. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
I don't have this minor years. I don't have Dre Scott.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. A pretty close game for the Spurs throughout the first quarter. At the end of one, they were able to end up with a 5-point lead. They didn't stop fighting in the second quarter as they maintained most of their first quarter lead and now lead by 3 at the break. Kenny, what was your... Thanks for joining us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the floor for San Antonio, they've got Stockton. Duncan out there with Johnson. Then there's Gervin. And it's Wiseman in at the 5 down low.
You just can't teach size and length. And Wiseman beats everyone to the ball for that second chance opportunity. And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
So it's the Spurs now, following the score by Golden State. Just 5 on the clock. Stockton from outside. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Wiggins surveying the floor. Over Stockton. Curry can't get it to go.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And the dunk by Duncan.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
And stolen by Stockton. And here we go. Stockton with it up court.
Rebound.
Here's Duncan. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And guys, you might remember that he was not at his best from the foul line in their last outing.
Now, here's Curry. He's got 10. Jacks up a 3. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
What focus from Curry on offense so far. Doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Back to Stockton. A 3 ball. They get it back. Duncan on the foul. And the Spurs lead by 7.
Good board there, Kevin, but overall...
Look at the stat sheet. It's terrible. Will only got 6 points? Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't tell me Wiseman is neutralizing Wilt. Oh, no. Huh? Oh, no. Don't tell me when they can't shoot threes, they're not effective. Uh-oh.
Oh, they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Put his finger down, not bad. Not bad.
And make some noise once again for your Warriors Thanks team.
Warriors trail by 7. Here's Curry. He's got 13. Wiggins with it. Kicks it to West. Takes the 13-footer, and he gets the jumper to drop. West has got his second basket of the night.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Outside Gervin. The pass to Johnson. With the floater. He feeds it to Duncan. Chamberlain with the block. Curry against Stockton. Knocks it loose. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Keldon Johnson.
Clay isn't afraid to get physical if he feels like he can get to the line.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw missing. The Warriors making a switch here. Poole's checked in. Brooks checked in for the Spurs. And he's good on the second. Spurs leading by 4. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here. Gervin in the high post. Here's Stockton. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Stockton, just a remarkable point guard. Lights out shooter and an even better distributor.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
In examining his numbers this season, we can see that he's been an exceptional free throw shooter, right around 85.
That one is off.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. He hits the second from the line. Warriors trail by 5. Poole kicks to Wiggins. Thompson outside. Passes it to Poole. Shoots it. They get it back. West. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Brooks against Wiggins. Brooks, the pass to Stockton. Back to Brooks.
Come on.
5 to shoot. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing. When to rise up and swat that one away.
Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for David West. The Spurs also with the sub. Max checked in for James Wiseman. The Warriors have gone 3 of 6 in the 3rd quarter, 50% from the field. Now, Poole. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Stockton. Here's Gervin. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Poole with it. Gervin covering. Poole kicks to Chamberlain. Some nice passing by Golden State. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Over in the corner, Poole. He lobs it up, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now here's Gervin. He's got 8. Back to Stockton. Out to Brooks. Knocked away. Clock at 4. Here's Mack, and it's sent back by Bryant. Higgins outside. Pass to Chamberlain. The jump hook. San Antonio with the rebound. Duncan's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Gervin passes to Stockton. Takes a shot at the elbow. That's short off the rim. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 3. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. And Bryant slams it in.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
San Antonio calls timeout.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And Coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Time to get up and make some noise for your Warriors dance team. Time to get up and make some noise for your Warriors dance team. Here we go. Make some noise, fans, for your Warriors dance team.
And the Warriors with some changes. Hassan Whiteside comes in for Chamberlain. And it's DeRozan in for Andrew Wiggins. And San Antonio also making a switch. Walker's checked in. Now here's Gervin. 8 points for him. Pass to Duncan. Shot from 16. Uses the glass to drop it in. Duncan's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
Poole against Walker. Back to DeRozan. On the wing, Thompson. 5 points in the game. Bryant has the open look. No good. That would have tied it.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Walker's to Gervin. And here's Walker. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And the dunk by Duncan.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, he'll take it.
Here's DeRozan following the bucket by the Spurs. The basket, Poole takes the 3. It's hauled in by Duncan. Duncan's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. And Walker kicks to Brooks. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. So both teams making some changes here.
Basketball. Substitution on the court.
Warriors trail by 5. White finds DeRozan. Back to White. Bain against DeRozan. Five on the clock from 13. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks' game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. It really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. Mullins checked in for the Warriors. And the second free throw, good. Now here's White. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Outside Mullen. Passes to Looney. Back to Mullen. Outside White. Over Gervin. And it's White missing. Spurs leading by 6. Here's Payne. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Chris Mullen.
Elbow.
2. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Spurs.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Bane. During Desmond Bane's first season, Greg, he shot over 43% from three-point territory.
And that was top 10 all time for a rookie. And Bane's three-point numbers went up in his second season. From the start of his career, Desmond's been a premier shooter.
Johnson's checked in for San Antonio. And Bane drops them both.
Amazing that Bane fell to the last pick in the first round in 2020. Look at his size, the strength, the range on his jump shot. When shooting's a premium, he should have been drafted earlier.
Now, here's Looney. And yes, it's good. Looney's got 5 now.
You gotta like how Mullen looks for his open teammates, always trying to make guys better.
Bane finds Duncan. Back to Bane. They get it again, and Duncan throws it down hard.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And the Warriors with possession here after the basket by San Antonio. That's tipped.
You also love that Bane absolutely puts in the work.
Oh, high effort guy, high IQ, knows exactly where to be on both ends. What a bright future.
Now, here's Bane. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. And it's Gervin missing. Tries yet again. White with the defensive effort. And so White will bring it up for the Warriors. 8-point game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Fourth personal foul.
And probably more of a natural scorer than passer. White has worked hard on his playmaking ability.
The Warriors have shot 67% from the line, going 6 of 9. And that one falls for White.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
David West, he's checked in for the Warriors. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Wiseman's checked in for Gervin.
The Wizards has a Brentford, Bradley Beal.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Spurs leading by 7. Outside, Bain. 35 seconds left in the third. Vassell, the pass to Bain. Duncan trying to break loose. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in.
Stephen Curry.
Oh, ready there, yeah.
It's just teams Heat and Bucks.
We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Wiseman finds Johnson. Spurs passing it around. Clock at 6.
It's funny how they get that money and then the things go their way, they want to leave.
And it's good. Bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Whatever adjustments were made at half, they are working.
Cleared up.
He's looking like a different player
He didn't
since
make
the
the
break.
playoffs.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a smash.
And so it's San Antonio. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside. That's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Warriors trail by 9. On the wings, Thompson and Wiggins. Chamberlain is out there with West. And it's Curry in at the 1. That's the Warriors 5. Latrey. Rebound San Antonio.
And they continue to control the glass.
Johnson from outside. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton.
Three-pointer.
Stockton's got his 4th assist in this one. Warriors shooting 39% from the floor. At their best. Wiggins outside. Thompson for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
The moment that last 3 went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a 3.
Pass to Duncan. Back to Vassell. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on David West.
Team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Devin Vassell. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. And the Spurs making a change here. Gervin's checked in. Good on the second free throw. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Thompson outside. Back to Curry. Shoots over Stockton. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Curry.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
Back to Stockton from deep three-point range. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin.
I just found out
Gervin's got his third assist on the night.
That you can come into
Thompson outside.
The game.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. That's 10 points for Klay Thompson.
Klay can get it done inside, too. His role on this team is to score.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And you can just sense his determination, trying to do everything he can to keep this game within reach.
Shot by Gervin, no good. Warriors trail by 9.
It's called budget finance.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And this is encouraging. Wiggins looking committed to shooting and forcing the D to compromise.
Brooks checked in for Vassell. And both free throws good for Wiggins. And so Stockton will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. San Antonio calls timeout.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense, shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Hey, you get more people coming, you make double the money. If you see some, I think it's something too. Like, you have a big market, the TV money and everything took care of that. I think the weekend, I was like, I think he's there,
Bro, I'm just gonna put out of stuff. Facilities, set budget, action. Yo.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over the plan during the break. He loves the aggressiveness on D. He said we're doing a great job of challenging everything they're trying to do. Stay active, talk to each other, don't let up. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Curry kicks to Wiggins. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. West draws the double. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
I gotta do something. Oh, yeah.
Spurs leading by 9. Gervin surveying the D. Over Thompson. And it's off the back rim. No good.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Pass to Chamberlain.
Come on, Will. Come on.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Come on now. Real slow. Come on.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Back to Gervin. And there's the pass to Stockton. 4 on the clock. Johnson at the elbow. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on David West.
You have to appreciate Johnson's effort there. He just stays with it and keeps coming.
Got me being done. I should be uniforms trying to win it.
Oh, you do? Oh, yeah, you can put on your,
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Hey, make these little trades so I can get to go to Hayward.
And that one falls for Johnson.
Almost kind of a throwback wing. Johnson, he likes to slash, put pressure on the defense.
Duncan, he's checked in for the Spurs. Both good from the line that time. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Wiggins outside. Passes it to Chamberlain. He kicks it to Thompson. Wiggins outside. Curry outside. Tim Duncan with the rebound. Spurs leading by 9. Here's Johnson. And the layup's good off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Wiggins with the bounce pass. Thompson outside. Golden State moving it around. Here's Chamberlain. Rebounded by the Spurs. Duncan's.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Pass to Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock, and that one is good.
He's going to take the mid-range when he has to. His touch makes that an option.
Outside Gervin. Pass to Wiseman. And stolen by Chamberlain. Wiggins up top. He's covered by Wiseman. Stolen by Stockton. Now the pass to Johnson. Back to Stockton. Johnson against Curry. And Gervin kicks to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Curry. The offensive rebound. Duncan gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
Just creating havoc for the opponents the last few games.
He's been relentless, and he's been doing it in a variety of ways. But right there, it's all about the hustle on the offensive glass.
Shot by Gervin, no good. Warriors trail by 11. Outside Curry. The dish to Wiggins. Over Gervin. Bucket is good. Wiggins has got 6 in the quarter.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside.
Here's Stockton, and another basket for San Antonio.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Passes it to Wiggins. Over Wiseman. That one no good. So the Spurs will take it the other way.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just
look out!
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
You know, we have to see that great mobile one drive one more time.
And that's a thing of beauty. Certain plays, almost no words. You just sit back and appreciate.
Johnson, the pass to Stockton. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And finished off by Wiseman.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
Curry against Stockton. Curry dishes to Wiggins. West trying to free himself up. Rebounded by the Spurs. Gervin with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. And it goes down 2 points. Gervin's got 4 points this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Here's West. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the way.
Scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure.
Game over. They shut them down. Oh, yeah. They shut everybody down. Oh, he's stunned. Oh, DeRozan, he's stunned.
He gets the ball for that second chance look.
Good man.
Stockton against Curry. 11 feet away. Stockton can't get it to go. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 13. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Curry against Stockton. Here's Wiseman. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Thompson right side. Kicks to Curry. Chamberlain trying to get open. That is good. And the Spurs lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Stephen Curry. San Antonio's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Gervin. Chamberlain with the block. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. Feeds to Curry. That ball, nice feed that time from Wiggins.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Johnson outside. Pass to Gervin. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Thompson.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Along for the Spurs, George Gervin. Taking 2.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game out.
Mullen for 3. Gervin pulls it in.
By 9 too.
And so it's San Antonio with the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, the mental toughness that this group showed, they were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.
Yeah, GG to the Spurs. Great team ball. You only shot the ball 9 times? Yeah, Wiggins, he didn't play that well either. And Duncan had 24 rebounds? Oh, wow. Oh, we had 24 rebounds. He rebounded Will. Yeah, he rebounded the whole damn team by himself. Tim Duncan.
Suicide, old brown rover look like Pokemon. Everybody know me in the club, call it me. Ice crumb for both a return. 100 carat ham froze for an eon. Red, black, and white shit, now around Dion. Put them lights up in my rim, now around neon. Our cars look like Creon.
But the second best game in this game actually is the Bucks and Hawks game. Thursday. We have 3 good games. Memphis lost a heartbreaker. Clippers and Rockets are tied 7 for 7. Okay. Really not good. Uh-oh. They played against Portland. Uh-oh. That's going to be a hell of a game. Portland, San Antonio? Uh-oh, this is a game in this game, my fault. We got Drippy Jew versus Trevor Cool Kids team. Oh snap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, Trev. Do you see that easy? Let me see them make me change the Trevor Tim before we move on. Hold on one second. Oh, this Kyrie Lewis here? Is it this one? He's gonna get traded.
I get the breeze, then it's adios. If I'm with you, when I see, then we gang low. That's another zone. Ice in the VVs. Now she down to get.
Garrett Temple? Oh, hell no. He got to go. So, Kira Lewis, yeah, you gotta go.
They go straight to the Mata, then I'm up in the.
Oh, no, they gotta get off the team.
Plata, then he dance in my chata. They go straight to the Mata.
Not good. Old man gotta go.
On my side of some movie. Blue cheese, I swear I'm addicted to blue cheese. I gotta stick to this paper like blue sleep. I'm about my chicken like it's a two-piece. You can have your back here in a two-seat. Swagged out, familiar, we bringing them. I still got stuff in the. Swim back with a. They say I'm moving ruthless.
Ain't got no value. Yeah, well, here's the bad part. They gotta get off the team now.
Yo, I can't stop, but feeling like I can't stop. Feeling like I can't stop, no, I can't stop. But feeling like I can't stop. Feeling like I can't stop, yeah, I'll keep going. Swear, yeah, I'll keep going. Swear that I'll keep going. I'll keep going. Swear, yeah, I'll keep going. And make them know the only way is up. We keep going. The only way is.
Yeah, definitely.
We keep going.
Good.
Yeah, you used to call me baby, but now you. And I'ma need you chilling right here with the. And I ain't being shady. I swear that you get. You know that I be right there, sending Addy like good luck. You're thinking I'm full up. Chances are, baby, I pull up. Depends how you feel on the real, on the real. Take one look, how I feel. Let me take a guess. It's so amazing, so far up. I know most would hate this, but 5 stars, I know most would rate this. And what's that smell? My dough, the fragrance. I'm far from flagrant. The star, my statement. And these days we ain't far from greatness. The only way is up. Yo, the only way is up. Yo, I can't stop, but feeling like I can't stop. Feeling like I can't stop. No, I can't stop, but feeling like I can't stop. Feeling like I can't stop. Yeah, I'll keep going. Swear, yeah, I'll keep going. Swear that I'll keep going. I'll keep going. Swear, yeah, I'll keep going. And make them know the only way is up.
Get these fools off the team.
Let the games begin. A million ways to win. I'm sick of the weight and sick of the pain. I live with this weight within that weighs me down, but nevertheless I find a way to win. I pick up the pace and simmer the game. The shook of the pace I bring. Embrace the savior. They're thinking of ways to slay the king. Running away from ways of sin. She thinking of ways to break me in. Deliberate major, narrator. The bigger the work rate, the bigger the paper. I'm telling them, your validation, boy, I validate myself. These rappers couldn't stomach me, they punch below the belt. Sitting and dreaming of palm trees, more drive than a car. You're lukewarm, that's half heat. I'm Luke Pate, I'm Quali, I'm Most Def, I'm Ali. Doing this wanna spar me, this ain't a regular party. Somebody ring an alarm, please, my pole vote to the next stage. I've been ahead of the next wave and the next wave and the next wave. Labels are playing a guess game. I'll be the king of the chess game, telling them give me the checkmate. I'm a black man in a white world with a mad flow and a fresh fade. Couldn't see this in the X-ray. Space bars better escape. The lost hope, but I kept faith. No games, but I kept played. Stones back with a new flow. Guns like, where did you go? Got to move though through the back doors and the loopholes. Move slow, then you lose hope. Gotta think fast, never stoop low. Few scars from a few foes. Now we move smart, never too close. Head in the game, telling them give me the praise. Tables are turning, we getting it burning. It never could sever the flame. Don't want a regular wage. Brother will be coming of age. Something to nothing, I promise I'm coming. I'm setting it up in the blaze. Gluttonous brothers is plotting on me. I'm in a cup with a couple of. I wouldn't bother to bother the one. Running the shot of this bob and I weave. Never forgetting that nothing is free. I've been ahead of them, I'm in the lead. I was a brother with nothing to see. One of the rappers who got a degree. I'm just a brother with nothing to hide. Ready to get in no matter the heights. Give you a little advice. Don't be the one that be living a lie. If you be plotting, you better be wise. Never be letting them get me alive. Brothers be trying to be killing the vibe. I will endeavor to sever the ties. Spending my hours on keeping the relevance. I was a brother with nothing but eminence. Double the pressure with nothing but elegance. I was a man who believed in development. Hard to fake, had to be prevalent. Last place, never was evident. Even though I was ahead of them, I was determined to make them irrelevant. Then I come for their regiment. I'll be the king of the residents. Put me on letterman. I'm in my element. I was 11 when I was a. Give me the mic. Running the king. Hungry as ever. Nothing to eat. Nothing to something. I body the beat. None of you brothers got nothing on me. Stones here. Busker flow.
So let's go here. Make him a little bit younger, just a little bit. That's good. That's right. That's about right. So we need 2 guards. So the 2 guard we're probably not trying to get. So, who we're gonna end up getting? So, Trevor's team. Going against Nime's team.
I am back.
Alright.
So you see you with a what's called, right?
Okay. Yeah, but guess what? It's 9 versus Trevor's team. It's about to get ugly. Yeah, it's about that time. So Ingram versus Edwards. Drippy Juice Garden Trail. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And we got Marcus All's Garden Valanciunas. Let me see.
Oh, they trying to trade you Butler for Carson Towns.
Huh?
Nah, they're trying to get Butler for Carson Towns.
Oh, no.
Okay,
no.
Evan Bayou. I'm gonna add somebody like Prince in
there. Don't give him up.
Because you want to get rid of T. You want to get rid of Kyle Lowry, Gabe Vincent, or no. You get rid of them, but you give it to somebody else to do it. Because you get in Toronto Prince and Carson Towns in return.
Well, you can get rid of Gabe Vincent, yeah. Or who else is on there? That other guy.
Alright. Straight went through season. See, I got Bam, not Bam, Carson Towns, Toronto Prince.
Okay. Bam's still there, huh?
No, Bam went to Minnesota.
Oh, okay. So now I got your team together. Okay, before to make this fair, I'm gonna get Prime CJ McCollum.
You want to play the 5 or you want Carson Towns to play the 5?
I'm gonna play the 5, he played the 4. You wanna give me CJ McCollum?
As long as they pretty, you know I'ma get it and spin it, babe. I know I've been busy, don't give them no time to know. I hope I ain't too late. Bag, you know I'm show me that bag that you wanna go up on a Tuesday. Girl, I want you, hope you ain't tripping about. You know they gon' choose face. Yeah, I love when got it printed in G's. New shark boots got them zipped to your knees. Fly out the country and switch up the scene. Tell me, girl, how you can take the car. Know I've been balling, look like them. Turn them down. Tell them quit calling when you a target. Turn your around. Girl, say my name when you spend some time in Chanel. Get your hair done and go paint on your nails. Baccarat candles, change up the smell.
CJ McCollum.
Run you through Louis, it ain't going on sale, little mama.
CJ McCollum.
Basketball player for the New Orleans Pelicans Baby, gone and spin a Benz. Gone and spin a Benz. I like me, spin it on me. Spin it on me. Spin it. Spin it on me. Spin it on me.
Hey, girl, I don't mind. Money to blow. You were the winner, you already know. I let you ball, I give it and go. Soon as you call, I'm giving you more. Cause you kept it solid, I'm just being honest. I owe you the world with a bow. I'm not the type to be tricking on nobody, you know. But you though, you my yeah, you're a homie. It ain't one thing that you owe me. They gon' bust down for the AP. They gon' plain Jane for the rollie. Get you a teacup, put it when you're lonely. If you like when I spend it, show me. So show me.
Damn.
Oh, spend it. I like when you spend it on me.
You can do Frankie B like that.
I like when you spend it on me. Oh, spend it. Good time, come and spend it on me. Spend it on me. I like when you spend it on me. Baby, gone and spend a Benz. Gone and spend a Benz. I like when you spend it on me. Spend it on me.
There we go. Found CJ.
Spend it on me.
Found him.
Physically fit, catch it in your eye, wanna taste of it. Boom, I'm blind, wanna feel my grip. People in the Bronx wanna take a trip. Physically fit, catch it in your eye, wanna taste of it. Boom, I'm blind, wanna feel my grip. People in the Bronx wanna take a trip.
Zion, you trip out, we'll put you in trade block. You need to bend
if you want me bowing to the grass, I do. I get nothing colors in the stain on you. Time up around me, crystal calibrates around me. Nice on my tea. County cooking on Cook County. Time up around me, crystal calibrates around me. Nice on
all right, Zion. Your uncle Zebo said he's gonna rough you up. Good luck to you.
Physically fit, catch it in your eye, wanna taste of it. Wanna feel my grip. People in the Bronx wanna take a trip. Rock it on a compact disc. In your pocket full of cold. Yeah. Walk my kiss. Pick up. What's your bliss?
Anytime I do a shawty, feeling like a wonder. Free, I've been giving money, I don't got for free. I've been giving
Guess what they did on Brooks?
Where?
Detroit.
That's cool. Hope they work out. Tell them we're talking trash.
Okay, hold on. Let me slide one last. Let's go.
Alright, the official match is gonna begin. Let's go.
Okay, so it's me, Lunga Lunin, and it's me, Lunga
Alright, Valentine, you messed this up, bro.
Matters for these challenges.
Trey's gonna have you
Pay
traded.
respect to the pioneers of the game by earning Earl Lloyd, Nat Sweetwater Clifton, and Chuck Cooper.
All three of these players were integral in breaking barriers in the NBA. Earl Lloyd was the first African-American to play in the NBA. Nat Sweetwater Clifton was the first African-American to sign an NBA contract, while Chuck Cooper was the first African-American drafted into the NBA. They're all Hall of Famers, and they all have their own spotlight challenge.
And those will be our starters. Some intriguing matchups on the floor tonight. Sit tight. We'll be back in just a moment.
Number 8.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. We'll watch the Memphis Grizzlies in this one as they go up against the New Orleans Pelicans here at their home, Smoothie King Center. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter. I'm Brian Anderson. Hey, Allie.
Well, guys, Zion Williamson can be downright scary when he's getting downhill. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, "You have to have a lot of courage to stand in there because he's coming at you fast, creating collisions. This is a Shaquille O'Neal type of force of nature with a point guard skill set." BA?
Oh, that's well put. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. We've got Edwards. Also, DeJounte Murray out there. And it's Money in at the 3 slot. And for New Orleans, Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. C.J. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's lights out in at the 3, the small forward. And in this game, we've got talented centers, Smitty. It should be fun to watch these guys compete.
It is. I love the bigs versus bigs. It's a game within a game between the big fellas. They know everyone's watching their matchup. They want to get the best of each other.
Ingram against Edwards. Pass to McCollum from 11 feet away. No luck on that one. And here's Memphis, their first chance this season playing the Pelicans.
And this is a matchup they expect to win. Certainly, last year they were the stronger ball.
Smitty, the challenges of being a small market team are very real for the Pelicans.
You know, it's tough to attract big-name talent or get stars willing to invest in your franchise. BA, but the Pelicans are doing what they can to overcome it.
Hell to the no. I can't stand it. What, man? You getting old at Chris Paul? You old, man. I better take breath at this point. Wow, he gonna get schooled. That old ass LeBron too. Yeah, uncle and uncle.
And he drops the first. And with the Memphis Grizzlies, Smitty, they felt like an underdog for as long as they've been around.
It seems to fuel each and every guy that plays here. BA, they want to prove the doubters wrong. It's something that has really brought this group together.
I'll take Damian Lillard if I take that far. I'm sorry.
He's perfect from the line this time.
The Pelicans were pretty impressive last season, managing to successfully battle their way into the playoffs through a tough play-in tournament.
Here's lights out. Ingram finds McCollum. Edwards against Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Here's Valanciunas. And Gasol with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
The banana boat crew. Bunch of old niggas now. Oh, yeah.
Pass to Drew. Back to Murray.
Come on, man. We got to have Dame.
Here's Edwards. And here's Gasol. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Ingram. You know, in that play-in, the Pelicans faced some serious competition.
BA, they defeated the Spurs and the Clippers, which was no easy task. But the Pelicans were ready for the challenge and ended up securing a playoff berth.
Here's Jiffy Drew.
Here's Drew.
3 ball.
Count it.
Damn.
1 for 1 to start the game.
4-0.
Explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
McCollum outside.
He get with me on the 9-9, man. Yeah, Trevor. He must have heard me.
Pass on time.
He probably did.
He very did.
Back to Murray.
To
the middle.
We'll worry about shit.
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. McCollum outside. Pass to lights out. Here's Valanciunas. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. And he'll draw the
Damn,
foul.
Zebo.
He'll head to the line for 2.
And BA, when you think of CJ McCollum, not only a superb scorer, but an intelligent and clever passer too.
And Smitty McCollum has continued to add to his game over the years.
And what I like about it, we've seen the playmaking improve because he's one of the best combo guards we have in this game. An unpredictable player who just torches the defense.
Hey, you're going to be the first victim. How about that?
Take a break.
Take a break.
Oh, for, yeah, I don't know you want to do that.
The free throw drops for McCollum.
Percentage from the line a few years ago. CJ McCollum.
Hey, George Gervin said, what about me, bro? What's going on? Yeah. So yeah, you scared, you know.
And McCollum drops them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job. Night in and night out.
It's over. Yeah.
Pass to Edwards.
Hey, it's okay.
Back to
It's
Murray.
okay, man. I put him on both of my minds.
Drew.
He's scared, George.
Shot is up. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him
Wendy said,
coming
what about me,
up.
though? Hey, Wendy said, me too.
He gonna be here next year. Don't worry about it.
That's cool. What about right now?
You be here next year. We'll be cool. You be here next year, man. Don't worry.
Yeah.
What about 2020? Credit player 99.
Uh-oh.
The first free throw is good. These early season games are always interesting to watch for me. Players are finding their rhythm. Smitty, they're trying new things they worked on in the offseason.
It's all about staying the course, BA. Some off-season training won't pay off right away. You got to be patient and figure out what works and what doesn't.
Hits both from the stripe.
Yeah, and we hear this a lot about the Grizzlies, but it bears repeating. There's probably no team in the NBA that has more reason for optimism than Memphis.
And the Pelicans call time here. You know, I think about all the optimism surrounding the Grizzlies. The rest of the NBA has been put on notice.
Yeah, BA, and they should be. This team should be a contender for years to come. If the front office makes the right moves, which they have in the last few years, they could be hanging up some banners very soon.
Put your hands together. I can't hear you. What
Dang. So here's what I'm talking about. And guess what? Can I ask you a question? How much that man getting paid? $100+ million? Oh yeah. Everything getting beat by 19. Hold on. 19. Alright.
40 million. That's fine. No.
What?
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Williamson outside.
Make him shoot.
Here's Ingram. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
How about the confidence from Brandon Ingram? Knows what it takes to knock that one down.
Here's Drew. Give him 8. To Edwards. Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Here's McCollum, and the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
CJ McCollum is so crafty at finding ways to capitalize inside. What a play.
We in San Antonio.
McCollum against Murray. Edwards for 3. It's It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
3 points.
I mean, beautiful execution of the game plan offensively. So far, they are hitting 80% from the field.
Now here's Valanciunas. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Ingram. And no good. Now Memphis takes it the other way. They defeated Washington in their last game.
And think about this. That game was really a coin toss. They were fortunate to have survived and picked up the win.
They were extremely lucky. I think they took their opponent for granted a little, and it nearly cost them.
Now here's Williamson. A 14-point game for him in the win against Houston.
And it wasn't just the scoring. He also impacted the game on the glass. Terrific all-around effort.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Here's lights out. In the game against Houston, very impressive.
Come on, man. Get your revenge.
And the Pelicans miss again.
This is the time.
Memphis leading. Pass to Drew. Murray against McCollum.
Can't wait to play Memphis.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
Good example of the new breed of point guards. Murray creates for himself as well as he creates for others. You know, I feel a lot of players get labeled as guys who can do a little bit of everything. DeJounte Murray has more than earned that label.
No, we got Peter Washington guarded.
The free throw drops from Murray. It really has been striking the improvement Murray's shown every year, Smith.
He's one of the best rebounding point guards in this league, and his confidence is trending up just like his stats.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Graham's checked in. And Murray drops them both.
And you have to be impressed how they're getting to the free throw line and taking advantage of those opportunities.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Now here's Ingram. He had 16 in the win against Houston. Graham against Murray. Pass to Edwards. Puts up a three. Pelicans cleared away.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Here's Drew.
You can guard Peter Washington.
And here's Gasol. Turned in an outstanding game against Washington. Graham with it. Checked by Murray. It's tipped. In transition, here they come. Finished off the break.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the mobile one drive.
Yeah, staying with it and looking to expand this margin. Hard-nosed takes like that will certainly help.
New Orleans calls timeout. This game following their win against the Rockets.
And you know, some games you're playing by false starts and slow momentum. You could tell they were getting frustrated.
A win is a win. Sometimes you're not going to play your best, so you have to just gut it out, right?
Wow, you gonna quit? Come on, bro. What you doing?
Oh, yeah, what is this defense? Yeah, I'm done. Maybe I'm done. Better be like a mismatch. Come on, better player.
He didn't even get Leon.
Tell the ducky, snatch block. Yeah, I'm getting off.
Damn. Bro, the game just started.
No.
Bro, the game just started.
You got conducted. Like, all pop.
Oh, yeah, he can play the 4 and the 5. He don't want to, he can. Where did you go? You didn't go to Charlotte?
I went to Charlotte.
Yeah, you didn't say that, bro.
Come on, Pelicans fans, on
Larry Johnson. Larry Johnson only answer a ball. You get some help.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Why you got 17 minutes dropped off like that, man?
Hey, man, it's not my fault. Nimes team. Nimes, that's all he wanted.
Graham against Murray.
What the Trevor getting here, man?
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Now here's Oladipo. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Oladipo.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Memphis has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Graham against Murray.
This thing getting dropped, bro. They getting dropped.
Pass to
21 to 8. God damn.
Clock at 6.
What's going on, man?
Here's Abdul Rahim.
21 to 8.
Hayes.
41
Abdul Rahim, no good.
21.
Oh, I think that's 41.
Nah, it's like
Oladipo up top.
Go be
Melton
41.
covers.
Play some defense. Look, Trevor's on the bench, too. Oh, damn.
Here he goes. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Now the Pelicans in transition. Knocked away. Stolen by Melton.
No,
It's an even 3-on-3 break.
No John Morant, so no
Murray.
problem.
Back to Melton. Here's Abdul Rahim.
Shout to
He's
nine.
defended by Hayes. Here's Melton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
It's easy to see what a strong on-the-ball defender Anthony Melton is. Tremendous instincts, quick hands, and a ton of energy.
And breaking
But you
down
know
some
what?
numbers
You know how I
here,
can fix
the
this,
hustle
man? I
stats
know
for the
exactly.
Grizzlies.
I know one player
The
got on
way
Trevor's
they've been
team
going after
that'll get
steals
him-
in this
that'll
game,
fix
it
everything.
has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
The steal numbers for Melton are always strong. Surprising how many blocks he gets, though, Smitty.
BA, his block rate is much better than other guys who stand 6'2". Combine that with his steals, and you can see why players dread having DeAnthony Melton guard them.
Both shots good from the strike.
You have to love how fearless they've played. He keeps getting them to the free throw line.
Graham, the pass to Oladipo. Nance against Edwards. Now here's Pirtle. He's covered closely.
Damn,
Oh, it's
Jessica
stolen
Pirtle
by
got
Adams.
ripped. Oh, no.
From deep, Melton. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Actually, there's another
Murray's
player
got
I can put
assist
at
number
that
5
center.
here
Okay.
tonight.
Now I understand
New
why I
Orleans
got
has
it.
gone 0 for 3 from downtown.
Another player I can put at center. I know what to do.
Oladipo outside. Pass to Nance. Now here's Hayes.
I gotta ask 2 players.
The kick out to Nance. Shot clock at 6. Here's Oladipo. Misses off the
Damn,
right
Victor
iron.
Oladipo
I
missed a
love how
26
they've
to
attacked
8.
the boards here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Edwards for 3.
2 minutes.
Up again.
We've seen that more than once today.
Like
An effortless basket inside.
The Pelicans shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Nance, the pass to Graham. Now Oladipo. Melton covers. Oladipo against Melton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Steven Adams.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
And looking at Victor Oladipo, it looked like he was breaking out and going to be a star for a long time. But he's battled many injuries.
His heart, it's like you saw him.
Gummy worms? My first gummy worms?
No,
Take a break. Take a break.
They're big.
2 shots.
Oh. Damn, he didn't drop out 20. God damn.
Okay, Tuesday.
And he makes a first. And Oladipo is desperate to prove he can be a reliable part of the team's rotation.
It's been tough with all the injuries, BA, but he's capable of brushing those off and getting back to business. He's very motivated to prove the doubters wrong.
Hernan Gomez is checked in for New Orleans. Murphy comes in for Hayes. Clark is checked in for Memphis. Sharp comes in for Murray. And Oladipo drops them both. Memphis has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Outside Edwards.
Oh, no. I don't let this break, man. I'll never
Melton outside. Pass to Sharp.
I mean, the Pelicans are doing so well. I don't know what happened.
Yep, it finally drops after rolling
shot.
around the rim. And the Grizzlies lead by 20.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
And here's Oladipo.
This is worse than teams in
Pass to Hernan Gomez. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Memphis ball.
McLemore's checked in for the Pelicans.
Ben McLemore.
50 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Sharp.
I think I can fix it, but he's going to have to play center.
I think you can, man.
To the inside.
Yeah, I think they're going to play center.
With the slam.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
You room for that.
Now here's Graham. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Murphy sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Edwards. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
They're really not doing themselves any favors picking up this many fouls so early.
Shooting for Memphis, Anthony Edwards. At the line for 2.
I would give him a big man, but he probably ain't going to like him. Oh, man. This is terrible. I'm glad nobody in the chat is
TJ,
watching.
you still laughing.
Hey, man, we all done got dropped by a whole grip, so I mean, what it is, what it is.
Free throw good, Edwards.
It's candy good, but it's hard, bro.
What's been in the fridge or something? What's going on?
Yeah.
Well, let's see why it's hard. You left that detail out, sucker. That's why.
And both free throws good for Edwards.
21 points.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Graham up top. Melton covers. Graham against Melton. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Outside Graham. Here's Murphy. And that's not going to go. And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we got a blowout underway here. The Grizzlies out in front, opening up a huge gap. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break.
Oh, man. Somebody got to get traded. Oh, no, this is bad. We gotta have somebody match Marcus Gassol's physicality.
On your feet, make some noise.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game.
Ooh,
we'll see if that changes here in a second. Hey guys, the Grizzlies pretty much in control here.
That's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle here early on, and you see that reflected in the score.
In the past, you'd see coaches use the fire and brimstone approach. We don't see that much anymore, Smitty.
No, times have changed. It's still okay to get emotional and do some hard coaching, but now you have to stay in control.
Ladies and gentlemen, hold on. Yeah, this is getting ridiculous. Yeah, we gotta fix this. Matrix. So
got the. It's in like opera, I make it swoon. They know my name when I swear the lanes, they still ask who that is. She at the house party, hope she don't play the kid. Can't hear my phone, I'm on airplane mode, I'm still on 2%. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, no. Don't hit me right now, 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 don't hit me right now.
Man, let me call you back. I'm doing something important, trying to get these racks. New day, new flight that I'm boarding.
Yeah, sorry. Anybody in the chat that's watching, I had to do this.
Toes on the pavement, but my mind is in orbit.
Yep. I couldn't stand to look at it. They were just kids.
See, you quit the game. No, TG.
Tell TG getting killed.
TG, bro. TG, no.
Yep.
Why you quit the game?
We trying to make it fair over here, bro.
TG.
Yeah, David Robinson is coming, bro. Yeah, it's
At the house party, hope she don't play the kid. Can't hear my phone, I'm on airplane mode, I'm still on 2%. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, no. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now.
Trying to have a good matchup. So too, I think this should even out everything. So he won't be able to bully nobody down. Okay.
Oh, my cousin's pulling up easy. He's up my door.
Yeah, you better lock it right now.
I did.
Look at 19%.
Don't fix 19 TG.
I fixed the team on to my Trevor's team. Matchup.
Well, you was laughing, man.
I know.
You was having a good time on week TG.
I know, but if I had this other player, it's an open now. Or should I just add him now? I'm gonna add him now. Yeah, Victor, newsflash, you get your ass up out of here. I tried to give him prime molar default. I think I should. Alright, Victor, you don't do nothing, you going out your unemployment line. We're gonna try this shit. Try to keep it current. Give him 1 year, you know? We're down to she funked up right now. Try this again, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go.
Thank you to everyone who came out and represented 2KTV on 2KTV Tuesday.
It was awesome. The community showed up and showed out, rocking their 2KTV gear. Some of you even had the chance to take on the 2KTV team.
I know I got some wins, Alexis, but enough about me.
Yeah, it's gonna be a
we
good
would like
rivalry,
to wrap
y'all.
up by naming our 2KTV Tuesday MVP. And the MVP is... It's Saucy.
Thanks for joining our Tuesday night broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, it's the New Orleans Pelicans going up against the Memphis Grizzlies. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. From the sideline, we'll have David Aldridge. We'll be hearing from him in just a moment. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Murray out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Zach Randolph. Then it's Drew. And it's Gasol at the center. And for the Pelicans, Brandon Ingram's out there with C.J. McCollum. Then there's Lights Out. Then it's Robinson. And it's Williamson in the power forward. With just a few games in the books, Brent, what are coaches right now looking for from their team, from their players?
Well, I think you're still trying to figure out what your identity is, Kevin. You've played a few games, trying a few different rotations. You still want to do that over the course of the next 25 games before you really settle into what you know is going to give you the best chance offensively and defensively and win games.
Lights out.
It's deflected. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Having a good time.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
That's different. I'm going to get burned like they did the last game. They just beat down.
Ingram outside. Just 5 to shoot. Over Edwards. That one off the back iron and out.
Oh, no, get him.
Floater, and the layup is good.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Here's Lights Out. And the Pelicans miss again.
Man, he's had 3 good looks at the basket and nothing to show for it.
Here's Drew. Oh, we got hit on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws here for the night.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Not looking good. That's 3 shots. Oh, wow.
The first one falls.
I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
It's not looking good, ladies and gentlemen. And Trevor Coolkid spoke a little bit too soon yesterday. I think Drippy Juice team is starting to figure it out. If that's the case. Oh,
and he sinks the second. Unfortunately, the Pelicans did make a first-round exit in the postseason, Greg.
In a series they took to 6 games, but yeah, couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year things will be different.
And he makes all 3.
Now you could tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions right now. They need a basket.
No, it's early, but going 0 for 4 to start a game can make a team get a little bit tight.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Love how physical Robinson is, using that size and strength to just put the defense in a difficult spot there.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Shoot 2. He throw good. Robinson.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Robinson hits them both.
Good, okay.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies for just a minute. Well, there's no question this team can shoot the ball. That's the philosophy he's instilled here. The long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other, and then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Here's lights out, following the score by Memphis. Great positioning on the putback.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Here's Drew. 23 points his last outing. From deep. It's rebounded by New Orleans. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Memphis this season.
Two division rivals facing off tonight. They'll see one another 4 times this season. That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. The Pelicans make their last shot.
And that's how you want to see defense play. Got right up in his face to bother the shot.
That's going to make any scorer uncomfortable when you get that aggressive.
Oh, here's Edwards. Brian Williamson unable to get his last shot to go.
With conviction.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Coming into this having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
It's never easy to get stops in this league, but they had a smart game plan defensively, and I felt like that was the difference.
Well, good defensive game plan and then carrying it out for 48 minutes. That really helped them out in that last game.
Ada depan ada nunggu stairway too wide.
Came up by 4.
Pelicans trail by 4. McCollum outside. The pass to lights out. Ingram against Edwards. Oh, McCollum in position.
Oh,
stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. Here's Randolph.
He's guarding the wrong person. No.
And Randolph slams it in.
Well, Zach getting up top that time. Randolph with a little bit of room throws one down.
Ingram outside.
Oh, no. Edwards took the ball. No.
Goes up.
You stop him.
And Edwards with the stop.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Now here's Ingram. He's coming off a 16-point game against Houston.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Edwards finds Gasol. Over Williamson. Again, Memphis.
Not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Cullen passes to Ingram. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Back to McCollum. Shot clock at 6. To end the run. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Memphis leading by 10. Puts it up from 17. Again, Memphis.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
This is no better. Oh, my God.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
He gonna be mad. He's still off the hoop.
Bro, you're having this time of your life over there, huh?
I thought the other team was going to have the advantage, but now the team coming alive. It really coming alive, especially against this team.
You need 13 years, huh?
No, I didn't. I don't know what you're talking about.
They gonna whip like it, man.
They gonna whip this team now. Hey, let me tell you something. Since you want to make all your jokes, Portland spanked y'all real tough. You weren't paying attention, but the other day, he spanked y'all. He spanked all of our teams. Yeah, he spanked y'all the worst. No, he didn't. I'll show you today. No. It's me. Because you talking about Trevor's team. Yeah, y'all two got spanked.
I think
my team. No. My team, we split. We won one, they won one. You got paying like 3 more times.
Defense. Pass to McCollum.
Team by 10.
Here's lights out. They could use a bucket.
Damn, 9 fouled him.
That shot off, and Memphis the other way now.
Big time foul.
A tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need him.
One player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
And that one's good, Williamson.
Don't underestimate Zion's ability to work his way around defenders. Quick with the ball there and pretty shifty.
Here's Drew. 8 points for him.
Come on, Zion. Play some D.
Raheem out left to the wing. Pulls it up.
Oh, 9 missed that one.
Valanciunas grabs the board.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding
Trevor.
them
Mismatch,
so he
Trevor.
can chip in.
Okay, Trevor. Out to the one.
I know CJ plays the 2-guard position
Make a little
alongside
run.
Lillard.
Okay.
He does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
It is amazing how good a 3-point shooter Jonas Valanciunas has become.
He didn't attempt a 3 in his first 5 years in the NBA, and now he's shooting a ton of them. So he's got great feel, great touch, and it's done a lot to round out his game. Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Hell right now. And they play physical for real.
At the elbow, Williamson.
I don't think the bonus can handle it.
To the inside.
Okay, Brandon Ingram.
Okay. On the assist from Williamson.
The awareness and the natural playmaking ability starting to show up in Zion's play.
To the wing on the left. Randolph passes to Drew. Fires the 3. Nailed
he hit a 3.
Damn. Drew's got 14.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Here's McCollum.
Oh, that's a foul.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And the way C.J. McCollum, Gray, can get a shot up while moving, that's a big part of his game, isn't it?
Yeah, very few players can shoot as well as McCollum.
Hey, not the Trevor time. Chill out,
when he's falling out of bounds, McCollum, one of the best in the league.
Is that the what TV?
Ain't no Discovery Channel. I'm streaming. You forgetting. See, I got something for you.
No.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Don't need it.
Hey, trying to be peaceful, not do that.
Trevor team losing by 30.
He's off on the first. And for a while there, Greg, it seemed like we were entering the super team era. But lately, homegrown talent, players you draft and develop or sign and develop, seems to be the way teams are going.
Yeah, and it's not easy to maintain a culture when you're bringing in stars from outside. We've seen some cautionary examples here of late.
Guy, bro. I'm him. I'm him.
Second free throw, no good.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
Drew. Here's Clark. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Easy to appreciate the physicality that Clark plays with.
Oh, yeah.
This is what earns him those calls.
Okay, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They've started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
He's cool. Just wait to your players, man.
No good on that one. And the Pelicans making a change here. Graham's checked in.
That cool butt whooping.
From Luka and Kyrie? Oh, man. You don't play no defense. Oh, please.
Keep on. That's what
please.
Keep on.
You got strategy. You got strategy for that.
Keep on.
You got strategy for that.
They can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. Pelicans trail by 12. Out of hand on it. They recover it.
Damn. Now he brought Oladipo a shot like
Memphis with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Offensive rebound. Basket is
and what a Valanciunas. No, this is so interesting.
Is clear. Work the ball inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Sharif Abdul-Rahim. Like, I'm him. Like, I'm just that guy. TG. Who can guard me, TG?
Oh, what?
Who can guard me, TG? No one can, man. Nobody can guard me.
I can. I'm a guard. How about that?
TG, you can't guard.
Jimmy gonna guard. Everybody gonna guard you.
Jimmy can't guard me, man.
Yeah, he can. Yeah, he can.
No, he can't. TG.
Yeah, Jimmy gonna give his Duffy on that.
TG, I'm
New Orleans gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Graham.
Probably okay, TG. You know what? Okay. You see.
Valanciunas against Adams. The 11-footer. And he overshot that one, missing.
And already they've taken out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and control.
Luka, he just
don't want to give up that too often.
He makes sure you don't let you have your way.
And it's going to be out
why
of bounds.
is he killing him like this? No! 27 to 12.
Jakob Poeltl's check in for young Valanciunas.
Damn. Oh no.
No, he said he could drop you off the street.
Kick his ass. We got some. We got
151 left here in the first quarter.
There's some gazebo too.
And Nance kicks to Oladipo.
I know he's coming from me. That's wonderful.
Tipped.
Look, I ain't lost to Memphis since what, 2020?
Here's Abdul-Rahim.
He
had 10 points in the win against the Wizards in Washington.
Is passing another high point in that game. He made sure it wasn't all about him.
That's why you're talking crazy and you're hungry. You heard what I said. I'm studying.
First
Pelicans trail by 15. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
There's the triple. It's the rebound. Tries again. The shot comes out. And so Graham will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Oladipo.
Damn, he blocked Oladipo.
A bit shocking that he has not registered one made field goal in the quarter, guys.
Oh, no.
Melton passes to Clark. That
one, Brandon Clark is terrible
running
back.
Will go the other way with it, and it's good. 2 points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Here is Nance. Brandon Clark picking up that last basket. Purtle trying to get open. And the Pelicans miss again.
And on the glass so far, it
Oh,
hadn't even
man.
been close.
You're getting dry.
Hangs on
Oh,
the
you left them
trifecta.
open?
Drew's got 17 now.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some
They're
space.
down by 20.
Let him get to work.
Graham the pass to Purtle.
man.
Off the run, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Steven Adams picks one up.
And Purtle is a massive guy, someone that uses his height exceptionally well to get high quality.
It's going to start some shiznit. I feel it now. Yeah.
He misses the free throw. So for the Pelicans, Murphy's checked in, and it's Ben McLemore in for Victor Oladipo.
Hey, I'm streaming.
No good on the second free throw.
Absolutely stone cold at the line thus far.
It's not true, but,
Pass to Abdul Rahim.
Really
Here's Drew over McLemore, and the Grizzlies check on two more.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
It's deflected, and he's able to get it back.
And all that,
on deep, McLemore, and the last shot before the
down by
buzzer is off.
22.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout.
Pretty much all of our teams been blown up by 20-plus points. Good in mind.
They got lucky.
No.
Okay, it's a thing called luck.
No, it's
they
not
got
luck.
lucky.
So listen real quick. Yeah, Prime. Well, who was it? Chris Paul. Prime Clyde. Prime Scottie Pippen. Prime Rasheed Wallace. And Prime Jermaine O'Neal. I mean, I'm sorry. They all play defense. They all can score. And they all work well together.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And looking at what we've seen, Grizzlies pretty much in control here.
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply
I got you, bro.
glass in that
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Right to the game.
And the Grizzlies leading by 22. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Steven Adams is out there with Clark. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Abdul Rahim in at the 3. Here's Clark. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Tipped away.
Damn,
and
he stole
stolen by
the
Murray.
ball from him. Damn.
He takes it in. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Boy.
McCollum deciding where to go with it.
Zion can't get nothing going.
Melton against Ingram.
Told you, stay out them that Cajun food.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
First free throw is good. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Pelicans. And so Murphy hits them both. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Outside Edwards. And here's Sharp. Driving in. And the rebound goes to Murphy. The Pelicans shooting like 21% from the field so far.
Oh, Trev's not back in the game. 36-14.
The pass to Valanciunas. Robinson down low. He's covered by Clark.
Okay, CJ, down to 19.
Finding some space out there on the perimeter was McCollum, and he finds ways to knock it down.
They can come back to me. They're going to play some
down
ball.
low. Here's Gasol.
Oh,
and Gasol
no.
with the dunk.
Missed the
Well,
assignment.
check out that assist.
Oh,
That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
McCollum kicks to Ingram. Back to McCollum. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
Okay,
shot number 2 there.
Well, he knows how to get the shot off at any time on that pick and roll. Natural instincts taking over, and the experience helping McCollum as well.
And it's Sharp missing. Pelicans trail by 19. Now here's McCollum. 17 points for him last game against Houston.
Well, the thing he did most was fluster the defense. I really liked how he showed no fear and constantly attacked the lane and drew contact, which in turn got him the free throws.
Now here's Edwards. Jonas Valanciunas unable to get his shot to go.
This is horrendously disrespectful.
Edwards against Ingram. Edwards
good
can't hit.
defense on Edwards.
And
Good
typically
defense.
he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Ingram with it. Gasol covering the 9-foot shot.
Oh, he got blocked.
Rejected by Gasol.
What kind of shot is that?
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks,
good block
guys.
by Robinson.
Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite.
Okay, good shot.
For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. Now, here's Sharp. Brandon Ingram missing his last shot. Clock at 6 over Murphy. Memphis the rebound.
Good rebound, David Robinson.
Last outing for Memphis. They won that game against the Wizards in Washington.
Okay, Trey.
That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
Down to 17.
Murphy's got 4 this quarter.
Okay.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Grizzlies. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
You can't shoot. Don't worry
Clark
about
the
that.
pass to Murray. Outside Edwards. Back to Murray. Trying to get something going. And
Good defense,
Valanciunas pulls
okay.
it down. Valanciunas has got
Looking
6
better, looking
rebounds
better.
in the
Come
game.
on, hurry up, get the lead down. Come on.
Ingram passes to McCollum. Now Murphy.
Got to take over. Okay. Go to the paint.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Anthony Edwards.
It's on Anthony Edwards.
And while it took Brandon Ingram some time, he has really turned into an incredible player.
Well, he's an amazing scorer. He's adding that ability to pass the ball and see the floor. So often you hear about players talking about the game slowing down. Well, for Ingram, it's getting to a snail's pace.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect from the line so far here in the second quarter.
Williamson is checked in for the Pelicans. Lights out comes in for Valanciunas. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
And you look at the way Ingram can get off a shot. When he gets to his spots, there's just no stopping him. Very few players can create like he can.
Now here's Gasol.
Oh,
he's coming off a 16-point game against Washington.
I'm not sure in that game if it was him or Dikembe Mutombo. Guys, I was just hoping to see one finger wave after one of those 4 blocks. No, 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 not today.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. A creator indeed, and the name you always hear, Greg, with Ingram as a comparison, Kevin Durant.
And that's about as fair a comp as you'll find. Ingram is special with how he can rise up over defenders with that shot. It makes him a lethal weapon late in the game.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Oladipo's checked in. And the Grizzlies leading by 14. Now Murray. He had 13 points in the win against the Wizards in Washington. Here's Randolph. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Always has had such a nice, soft, depth touch. Randolph feels like he can score at will right now.
Murphy against Gasol. And Murphy kicks to McCollum. A three-pointer off the mark. Memphis has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Edwards. It's not going to go for him. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. Williamson, the pass to Lights Out.
Yeah, come on, Trev. Oh, the
McCollum outside.
Why you got the basket?
He's just a hard guy not to foul. C.J. McCollum is so versatile as a scorer, you never know which move he's going to go to.
The Pelicans have shot 50% from the line on 10 attempts. That's a few too many misses.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Drew's checked in for Memphis. DeAnthony Melton comes in for DeJounte Murray. Outside Porter. Pass to Drew. Outside Gasol. Pass to Melton.
Hello.
Back to Gasol.
Hello.
Over Murphy. Gasol's shot is good. Gasol's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his
big boy. Got it.
Just
okay, down to 14.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Drew. Zion Williamson making his last shot.
Okay, all right. I'm going to show you what I
Melton finds Randolph. Here's Porter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And it's important that he stays aggressive when he does this, and it helps force the D's hand.
Pirtle is checked in for New Orleans. Devontae Graham comes in for McCollum. The wide open look here for Oladipo. No good on the three. And the Grizzlies leading by 15. Drew passes to Melton. Always going up for the
good defense.
It's stolen by Oladipo. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
How about Graham just getting the shot in the air while he was being pushed around?
And he's good on the second. The Grizzlies shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Drew passes to Abdul Rahim. Ball's not loose.
Oh, he stole the ball from 9. Damn, Oladipo. Okay.
Here's Oladipo, finding his space, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
And he has lost all confidence out there. Still not a single field goal made in the game.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you know what? The work he's put in at the line starting to pay off. How about 78% on the season?
Melton hits them both. Pelicans trail by 16. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. We've seen Money really having a great game.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you just ask it for him to drop another triple on you.
You know what time it is, fans. I building and get on your feet and make some noise for your Houston Speed.
Graham with the ball. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game. Pirtle kicks to Graham. Passes it to Lights Out. Fires from the wing. And Abdur-Rahim pulls it down. Abdur-Rahim's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Okay,
inside, Randolph. And then Randolph slams it in.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Oladipo, the pass to Graham. Here's Oladipo. No points in the game yet for him.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
6 on the shot clock. Pirtle dishes to Williamson. Rejected by Randolph.
Well, an average defender, but capable of wiping away shots. Randolph in great position that time.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. The first free throw is good. Hayes, he's checked in for Williamson. The Grizzlies also making a change. Adams checked in. And so he makes both from the line. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of basketball. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Over to the left wing. Hayes with it, working on Randolph. And there's the pass to Lights Out.
Okay.
Lets it go from the wing. It's rebounded by Memphis. Randolph's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Melton, no good.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times. I've not seen him shoot this poorly, guys, in a game this season.
And the second chance effort by Randolph.
Well, this guy never quits on the offensive glass. Randolph continuing to torch the defense down there.
Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Here's Hayes. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks. 46 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Abdur-Rahim. Drew passes to Melton.
Good evening to everybody, in the stream. Appreciate you.
To the left wing.
Wait a minute. Don't
Lets
hit
it
that.
go with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Lights Out.
Come on, Trev.
It's rebounded by Memphis. Randolph's got his 6th rebound on the night.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
In high-quality numbers for him all season long. How about 81 from the line?
Well, listen, if you're looking for a scorer and you're looking for a threat from the guard position, just look up one Devontae Graham.
They can come
Here's
back.
Drew.
He's ice cold.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Grizzlies lead by 18. Step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
What y'all think in the comments?
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
51 in the first
Hey again, everybody. So far, a pretty lopsided game, but still 1 half to play. I'm Ernie Johnson, joined by Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. It's Memphis out in front at the half. They are in control of this game, up by 18. Kenny, give us your take.
Their effort on the glass, absolutely key to setting the tone. They wanted to send a message with their physicality, and they wanted to dominate on offense. Really terrific performance thus far.
And Shaq, how'd you think the Pelicans performed?
They're not shooting it well so far. Actually, they've been terrible. Fellas, I gotta beat the post. Let the big man eat. Jeez.
And that wraps up the halftime show. 3rd quarter set to begin in just a few.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Money.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Robinson is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's lights out, and it's McCollum in at the one spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Okay, come on. Oh.
Offensive rebound. Pass to lights out.
Come on, Trevor.
And the Pelicans miss again.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
And one more look at that fantastic Mobile One drive.
And I just love his competitiveness he's showing there. Team might be down, but a drive like that could spark them.
Here's Murray. The shot. No good. Good D by Williamson. And as incredible as Zion Williamson has been, and is, the big problem, Greg, is keeping him ready to play. His help.
And there have been all sorts of opinions chiming in on whether he can play at a high weight. But the bottom line is something needs to happen to keep him healthy. He's lost too much time early in his career.
Shot from 6, and he can't bank that one in.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
2022 is an anxious year for Zion Williamson fans, waiting for his return.
It's just not easy when your superstar gets hurt because you want them back as soon as possible, but you also don't want to rush the healing process. Fans really had to be patient, waiting for Zion to come back. They've got a big year ahead of him.
Passes to Murray. Here's Drew.
Oh, he missed
and it's Williamson with the rebound.
The team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
Here's Drew. 19 points in the game. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Shut up and fall. Turn the ball over. Uh-oh. Let him come back. Not good. They're showing signs of life.
Pelicans trail by 15. And a wide open look for McCollum. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. McCollum's got 12.
CJ operating like a surgeon out there tonight.
Timeout called the Grizzlies.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
Hey, 8 points this lead on. Damn, he's the only one in double figures. Zion's got 7, okay. 5, 4. Dang.
Good luck once again for your Pelicans.
Here's Murray. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game. Drew passes to Edwards.
Good defense.
And another miss by Memphis. New Orleans with the ball. They've got an 8-0
C.J.
run.
McCollum for three.
From McCollum.
Oh, he
The
missed it.
Pelicans keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Okay, Zion. Okay, Zion. Okay, stay down.
Randolph against Williamson.
Okay.
5 to shoot.
Discipline by Ingram. Okay.
Oh, here's Edwards.
Oh, good defense.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
To the basket.
Lots of ways that CJ can burn you right there. Super effective on the inside.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. At the elbow, it's Gasol. To the paint, here's Drew. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And the Pelicans making a change. Oladipo's checked in. Ingram outside.
Oh,
and it's Ingram missing.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way. Maybe he can help them out trying to win this game.
Porter looking it over. Here's Drew. He's covered by Ingram.
Good defense by Ingram.
Memphis no good. On offense here are the Pelicans. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Out to the right wing. Here's lights out. Here's Robinson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Robinson's got 4 this quarter.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Oh, good defense by David Robinson. Oh, no, is that Trevor? Nope.
For 3,
Ingram. Missed it.
With the second effort. Good
right to the paint.
And with that, the Memphis lead is cut down to just 6 points in the bucket for Robinson. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively. Coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another part of the credit has to go to what they did on the inside, blocking shots. I mean, super scrappy defensively and just affecting a lot of the opportunities that their opponents were putting up.
This is not going to be legacy of whoop that trick, be up by 20 points and then blow it. Well, Trevor's not my shooting there, well, but Trevor sure is being a team player.
Rocket Pirtles check in for New Orleans. And Memphis also making a switch. D'Anthony Melton. He's checked in for Drew. Murray the pass to Melton. Back to Murray. Here's Sharp. No good off the front eye. On offense here are the Pelicans. They've outscored him 16 points to 2.
He's by himself.
Oh, he's down to 4. Ingram.
This is bad.
It's raining buckets from inside.
Sharp the pass to Murray. Porter with it. Here's Sharp.
Oh,
and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. When you look at the eyes of these guys, they're focused, wanting to get up tempo. That's helped them score on the fast break.
They took both players out, okay.
Him against Murray. Fires from 14. They
And
get it
he
again.
missed it.
And the shot's good from Abdul Rahim.
And the game of basketball is one of runs. And right now, this one's definitely not over.
Got to stop and gave it away.
Graham, the pass to Oladipo. Robinson on the wing.
He got who on him?
Hooked away.
Oh, yeah,
6
good
to shoot.
Yep, good defense by Chico do right here.
Porter against Robinson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on David Robinson.
And what you like about Porter, he can do a little bit of everything for you. Defend it, rebound it, space the floor, and he's unselfish.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for Jakob Poeltl. Graham kicks to McLemore. And here is Graham. Oladipo outside. Graham with the bounce pass. Shot clock at 6.
Come on, Valanciunas, do something.
Valanciunas inside. Adams on him. And
terrible.
again, no good by New Orleans. And the Grizzlies leading by 9. Gets it to go. That one good for Melton.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
The pass to Graham.
Give it to Robinson.
Now here's McLemore.
Give it to Robinson.
He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And they get it. Valanciunas.
Okay.
Staying with the play. Valanciunas.
And they've shown a little extra hustle on the offensive glass here in the second half. Second chance points are starting to add up for them, and they can use every one of them.
Timeout called the Grizzlies.
Let me see. Let me send Cass to see how it goes. Well, it's game over. Oh, it's game over. Yep, game over. They lost this one. Damn. GG's to Memphis. They got this game. Yeah, GG's. No, he couldn't get it together. 33 points? What? They play a better team game, so. All right, y'all gonna end the stream and we'll see y'all later. Peace.
No.